We make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at Steelseries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din.
Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At Steelseries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. singular goal. Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at Steelseries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At Steelseries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score?
Standing by for confirmation now.
What's up and welcome back dito ngayon sa Focus Fire Gaming for another PGL Major Stockholm 2021 action presented to us by Globe at Home. At kami ang magiging shoutcaster niya para sa series between FaZe Clan and Virtus.pro. This is JB.
And yeah, this is Sneaky Frog and dalawang clashing na storylines ang makikita natin dito sa ating match today. Virtus.pro, the new generation of CIS Counter-Strike. Pumasok nga sila dito sa ating tournament with a really good run, initially dito sa ating stage. Pero unfortunately, nagka-detour sila. Bigla silang nagka-dalawang talo to the hands of Gambit and Natus Vincere, which is ironic kasi nga, Russian yung mga teams na yun and sariling friendly fire ang nangyari nga dito sa Virtus.pro, but they did beat Mouse, which was a really exciting series. I think napapuyat ako na onte para lang panoorin yung game na yun. And shout out to Echo and itong si Pilaj. They casted that really well, that's for sure. Kahit 7 a.m. they were still really popping off. I think yung inaisip ko nung time na yun nung nanonood ako kay Echo at Pilaj, yung kay Echo dumadagdag yung kanyang brain cells, kay Pilaj na babawasan. So parang inverse yung nangyayari nga dun sa match na yun. Pero dito sa FaZe Clan, I would say it's not the same thing. I think FaZe Clan, yung storyline nila going into this tournament, I think lahat naman pinredict namin that FaZe Clan was probably not gonna make it out dito nga sa ating challenger stage. But they did surprise us with a very good result. And ngayon, nandito na sila sa 2-2 dito sa ating group stage ng Legends. And dalawang talo nila is to Copenhagen Flames and sa G2 dun sa mga best of ones. And on the verge of elimination, natalo nga nila yung Team Liquid in a very clean 2-0. Other than yung first game na yun, overall, that was just a very clean game nga galing dito sa side of FaZe Clan. So, man, like, ang daming pwedeng mong sabihin dito sa match na to kasi nga, yung the stories are just really good.
Yeah, and they are down to this elimination match. Ito other than these two, may nakita kong medyo, ang tawag dito, interesting since itong Entropiq, they lost Sila yung isa sa mga inaasahan or tinitignan dito na one of the tier 2 teams that could potentially upset these big teams, this huge team. Pero they fell off short up against Fatality and na-eliminate nga sila biglaan. Pero this is still a good run for them with the top 11 kahit papaano. Dito sa ating Legend stage, they were able to get good games up against those big names. So, yeah, ang natitira na lang dito na masasabi natin tier 2 teams, yan, Copenhagen at yung Fury nga na nakapasok na agad with a 3-1.
Yeah, napaka-interesting nga ng result ng Furia dito. Them going 3-1 was really unexpected, to be honest. I mean, the shape of Brazil, definitely not the best right now. Pero Furia, the final frontier dito ng Brazilian CS na, na-represent at least sila dito sa top 8. But, man, I don't want either of these teams, yung dalawang Virtus.pro or FaZe Clan na mawala dito sa tournament. Kasi feeling ko, parehong team dito, kayang-kaya mag-top 8
Possibly. Pero, wala It all boils down to this point. Talaga namang minalas lang at sila pa yung magkakatapat. Talagang sila yung magandang teams that you can potentially see go up against G2, Heroic. Yan yung mga gusto mo talagang mapanood Diba? Then again, eto na mga kaibigan, quick bet tayo dito sa rivalry. Yan, and eto na nga yung rivalry. Check yung pinned comment, nandyan yung link natin for our rivalry betting site. Yan.
Meron na akong predict. So,
anong predict mo, Sneaky?
Inferno, FaZe, Ancient, FaZe. 2-0 na agad.
2-0 FaZe.
I'm feeling the 2-0. Kasi,
2-0 Sige.
I'm really surprised na I think hindi nyo pa nakita yung map picks natin, pero nakita naman dito sa ating HLTV, which is, Inferno ang ating first map. I mean, both teams really known for their Inferno. So surprised talaga ako na Virtus.pro would actually challenge itong FaZe Clan sa sarili nilang, I would say, one of their better maps doon nga sa kanilang map pool. And FaZe, naka-sneak pa sila ng sure map doon sa ating
dito
sa map
sa draft.
May Ancient pa silang nakuha dito. So, Virtus.pro, if hindi sila nanalo dito sa first map, they're basically doomed. dito sa ating
Sabagay.
dito sa ating series kasi their ancient has not looked good, plus the fact na natalo na ng FaZe Clan itong Virtus.pro in this exact same map, in this exact same tournament, not the best start para sa kanila. Ooh,
Not
but
the
Kicker
best
Buster agad.
Okay. Talagang pakitang gilas dito si Kinder Brokey. Taking itong si Kicker 2v4 action. With what they have, it's not looking like FaZe can take this first one. But, ang kailangan magawin dito nitong si Brokey to deal damage at least. This is a 1v4. Makakuha lang siya. Oh, Flit's head was taken out and a bomb will now be planted, Brokey. Naglalaro lang dito sa may kanal. Okay. And, oh. Nadidinig na siya ngayon. He dropped inside. Pero, nakikita ba siya? Someone's close! Oh, Brokey gets one. The
Winnable.
damage is there. And you would say that it's still fine for Brokey. Kahit sabihin natin natalo sila dito sa round na to.
Yeah, I think makaka-afford naman siya ng upgraded pistols. I think possibly a Deagle in the next round din nakita naman natin. The form of Brokey, easily the best player sa kanyang team at the moment consistently. I think, you know, nag-in and out yung mga ibang tropa natin dito sa FaZe Clan kagaya ni Twist at ni Olof Meister, but and once you give Brokey the up, nakakatakot na yan para dito sa VP. But VP, with a really solid defense, I think yung nangyari doon na nag-3 mid to banana rush sila dito to try to surprise itong Virtus.pro natin, and it seems like it didn't work.
Yun lang. Hindi lang talaga gumana for the side of the FaZe. Mabilis ang pistol round para nga doon mga kaibigan. Sino mga nakataya dyan sa Virtus.pro on that pistol round? Congratulations agad sa mga hindi pa po nakakapag-bet. Click the link doon sa may pinned comment and dyan kayo pwedeng mag-bet sa rivalry. Yan. And mabilis ang bet lang mga idol. Lalo may mga live odds dito, no, Sneaky? Last time, kahapon ba yun? Naka times 9 tayo.
Yung crazy live odds natin, tol. Crazy live odds natin. I mean,
legit.
I think, di ko talaga naisip. I just had the feeling na mananalo talaga yung Astralis dun sa second map, and, you know, they, you know, flubbed the bag, pero, you know, he still got the bag. Astralis na pauwi sila with the bag doon sa airport.
Sadly.
Sadly. Yeah, very, very sadly.
Kalungkutan para sa kanila. Though, dito na naman ngayon sa ating round. FaZe taking some hero buy agad. Agang hero round dito para sa FaZe. With M4 on Brokey. Okay. And that seals it. And then Brokey. Like what? Sneaky, I've said he's one of the best, and Carrigan taking it in there. All of my sir napatay, pero this is a 4v2 match. And free gun para kay Carrigan.
And importanteng napakadaming rifles ang mapupunta dito sa kamay ng FaZe, but I think the Deagles enough na yan para dito sa dalawang members ng Virtus.pro. They only have Galils. Hindi sure yung headshot dito, but I think it's only guaranteed to everyone except kay Rain, and just happens to be the person na merong head armor dito. Pwede niyang maka-counter, but it's only a 2-tap sa katawan. Kicker is gonna go down, pero Brokey with the 4K, grabe, from apartments all the way into B. And
free guns.
Free guns pa, expected, man. Brokey, this young man is really playing well dito sa ating major, and he's not stopping anytime soon. I think yung sinabi dito ni Carrigan, we have to peak at the right time, and I think yung isang member nila nauna na yata.
No, totoo. Naligaw nga lang, pero Brokey haters, what's up? Ayun talaga ang katanungan ngayon. Nasa na kaya ang mga haters ni Brokey right at this point? Pero syempre, it's too early to celebrate para din sa FaZe Clans. That's just their first round. So, let's expect na Virtus.pro here might be ready sa mga possible na mangyari. Ikendar. Oh, Molly. Wait.
Oh, gusto niya pa i-challenge yun. That's interesting.
Buti nga wala nag-peek, no?
Might as well hindi. Pero Olof is gonna get spotted. They lose a bit of apartment control. Possible A angle para dito sa side ng Virtus.pro. Pero nag-aantay pa sila ng anyone pushing from the side of FaZe Clan. Pero yun na nga, Carrigan with a very, very close angle. Nakuha na si Ikindar. That's
guard
plus
yun.
600 plus 1200. Then Carrigan, nagpa-farm na lang siya with the MP9 and is making his bank account go times 9 nga dito sa ating banana area.
Grabe, sobrang dami nang na-farm dito nitong si Carrigan with just that gun. And upgraded pistols lang to for Virtus.pro, so let's expect na mamaya magkakaroon sila ng full ba to? Mag-full eco ba sila pag natalo sila dito? Ay, mukhang hindi. Mukhang makakalibre pa dito ngayon si Kickert, if ever. Pero ang ganda ng angle ng binabantayan ni Twist with that Galil from earlier. Sulit na sulit, and there's Twist getting a 2K, leaving eto ngang si James with 1 HP. Oh my god. Ligaw na bala.
James needs that healing touch, man. He needs that healing touch para man lang makalaban siya dito. But unfortunately, that doesn't exist in this game.
Iyon
unless
lang.
we're talking about Danger Zone. But that's a different story. 7, man, grabe. I mean, what a return galing dito sa FaZe Clan from that first pistol round. Reset agad sila dito. Brokey getting so many kills, enabling him to get that M4. And that M4 was the key to the streak that's happening now. And meron na siyang op dito. He's gonna give the M4 to someone else. Pass the stick to another person. Uy, teka lang.
Grabe yung Kinder. Oh, this is a good play coming from him, but there's Rain making it rain with those bullets. But Flit will stop him from his rain. Alright, Flit. Let's see. With the M4 that he has, let's check him out. Though Brokey misses his first shot due to that flash. Gandang kuha dito na itong si Twist, and that's gonna be a double. Naiwan pa nga yung bomba dito ngayon. James. Alright. He needs to deal as much damage as he can towards FaZe. This 250? P250? Kaya? Pwede, pero
yeah, if
Brokey
misses by a mile, yun lang. May tropa pala siya kasama dito. And Brokey is
lang.
just gonna finish it off. 3-1. Okay, FaZe Clan, good start.
Yeah.
Wala pang op yata dito si James. Or kung mag-op siya dito, he's gonna have non-existent utility. So, he's gonna have to decide.
Pick your poison, indeed. But for Twist, actually, ito si Brokey, siya yung pinakamaganda yung performance sa ngayon. Pero ang 1-2 punch niya kasi dun si Carrigan, laging may bantay eh. Laging andun yung security para dito nga kay Brokey. And on top of that, Twists, nag-iinit na din dito nga sa ating laban, and that's going great para dito sa FaZe. Lahat sila nag-online na almost. Okay. Twists, ganda angulo pinapantayan dito. Sobrang close. Pero hindi niya in-expect na nandun si Twist. Si Kinder got punished. And reposition. Hanap ibang angle. Wait.
Yeah. The veterano of angle from Twist. That's a very, very close angle. Noong may AK-47 yung tropa natin sa kabila, that could have been the win. But
yeah,
instead, Galil nga ang nahawakan niya. And man, wala pang control dito yung VP on any side of the map. Meron silang onti control to apps, but there's only one person in. And 3 strong dito yung defense ng FaZe Clan. So, best chance yata dito ng Virtus.pro is to go B. Problema, yung positioning dito ng FaZe Clan. The op can be the first contact, and pwede na rin mag-damage itong si Rain. Plus, meron pang flash. Just in case, naka-ready na nga. Nakakasana yung flash dito ni Rain.
Flash out para dito kay Rain. So, ganda ng ginagawa dito ng FaZe Clan. And someone's trying to rotate. Carrigan is here. Brokey giving the information for his team. Carrigan with the spray down. Gets one. Gets another. Flit will die. And eto pa nga si James na lang matitira. No more James time. And there's James over para sa kanya, mga kaibigan.
Grabe. Parang ang ganda ng flow ng strat na yun. That flash was initially para dito kay Brokey para hindi siya matrade ng agad-agad dito. But Carrigan just so happens to be rotating papunta dito sa city side, and I think nag-call na sila in time. Ayun na nga, it's gonna be B-side. That single flash doing so much damage dito sa side ng Virtus.pro, and napa-timeout nga sila dito ng maaga. Good timeout, to say the least.
hindi afford ng Virtus.pro yung mga dry peaks na ganun dito sa banana kasi sobrang gandang mag-utilize ng FaZe Clan and throwables eh. We've seen them do much like what Sneaky had pointed with just one flash, one utility, and then that's it. Karga, nakakuha na nga ng kills and na-farm yung Virtus.pro doon.
Kaya
But FaZe
pala,
Clan, surely.
meron silang sleeper agent na coach. Look at the flag on his shirt.
Oo nga no. Oo nga no.
Baka hinire nila yung coach na to just for this major, no?
Just for
Like,
this one.
sabi, let's hire a Russian coach na alam niya kung paano maglaro si Simple, and just so happens to be napakadaming CIS teams na naandito sa ating tournament. So I think it's been helping. Pero I think he's been the
Kasi
coach for a while.
Year of the
Not just
CIS
now.
talaga eh. Diba? Year of the CIS dito sa esports. Not only in CS but also in other games.
Pati na si Seized mismo nagsabi, the former Navi player natin dito, it is the year of the CIS. They're not to be underestimated despite yung result to ng Entropiq. But,
pero ang ganda pa rin ng performance ng Entropiq. So
there's
hindi mo pa rin sila masasabi.
daming CIS team sa Legend stage, no? Unprecedented yun.
Unprecedented and ganito ng kwentong nangyayari. Pero SA team the best. Kay Cerrato.
Kay Cerrato talaga. The Brazilian Simple. Pero tignan natin. Will this work? But the crossfire, Carrigan spraying to the smoke. Nakuha niya si Flit. Kinder is gonna get one in return. Pero okay. Apat pa sila. Kalma ulit.
Naka M4 na sila eh. So it's fine. And James, let's see kung gagana nga ba dito ngayon ang binabalak. All of Meister. He's been quiet for a while now. And ito na. Mukhang kailangan niya na magingay dito. Ngayon, Brokey gets shame. The gun for Virtus.pro this round got denied, and all of Meister trying to make some noise. And there we have it. Brokey and all of Meisters holding that angle for a long time, and sulit yung paglimlim nila doon.
Yeah, and itong si All of Meister, he did not really have to do anything special dito sa pit. I mean, he did just peek over nga with that bike boost para makuha niya yung instant headshot, and he doesn't have to worry about itong apartments area natin kasi si Brokey, he already has it down and naka-rotate na CT to worry about itong Arches area natin. So FaZe Clan, really good mid-round calls galing sa kanila. Ang ganda ng pagka-adjust nila dito.
Sobrang pulido ang ginagawa nila. Now, let's see kung ano din kaya ang pwedeng gawin ng Virtus.pro ngayon. This is their proper gun round, which is yung una na miss out nga nila. Let's see this time around kung gagana yan. But some smokes to deny or delay the push ng Virtus.pro dun sa may apps. Okay. So I like this push coming from the side of Virtus.pro sa may B. Pero parang hindi sila magko-commit dyan eh.
May flash na darating galing sa B site. I think mababulag yung tatlong player, or is it just gonna be Rain peeking it dry through the box, or rather through the wooden panel dito nasa harap. Carrigan spray and pray with the Galil, pero mag-back off na lang sila dito. They don't have to do anything special dito, JB. They just have to back off, defend the rest.
Defend the rest indeed. The bomb will now be taken and is being brought to A side kasi nga nandito yung isa, pero naku po. Flit.
Ayan na. Ay!
Nakita yung isa! The funny pack was spotted! Oh my god. This is disastrous para sa side ng Virtus.pro. Another gun round yung na-deny dito ng FaZe Clan.
Yeah, the confidence on Brokey is so scary, especially right now. Tingnan mo, nilabas na ang stapler gun against dito kay Ikindar. And James na lang with that up. And Brokey playing out of his mind right now dito sa ating first game. 14-1. I think yung best start na nakita natin kahapon was Zaiwo was like, I think 17, 15, 17-2. Hindi ko maalala eh. 19-1. And kung hindi pa mamatay si Brokey dito, maybe he can beat that stat line. Pero yun nga, yung confidence si Brokey dito to go for the peak from Arches area, like anytime na pwedeng may mag-swing doon na T, but he's just like, okay, I'm just gonna peek this anyways. Medyo takot pa naman ang gameplay dito ng Virtus.pro.
Totoo.
And
Sobrang
yun nga.
ballsy. Sobrang ballsy ni ano dito ngayon. Ni Brokey. And complete opposite naman for the side of Virtus.pro. Oh, kicker! Through the smoke, headshot kill with that dig. That's nice, lah.
Really smart from all of Meister. Tinanggal nila yung AK dun sa bid. And okay, giving up minor apartments control dito pero meron pa rin silang tao sa pit. Carrigan playing a very close angle. Kung meron silang flash, pwede nilang i-take advantage yung position ni James of just looking dito sa may balcony area. And yun na nga, that's the flash.
Possible flash, pero there's a flash as well coming from Virtus.pro. Good flash, and that peek from Carrigan taking James from Apps. Okay. Oh, kicker taking 2 with that deagle. Ang dami ng value ng deagle na yan. Kanina pa. Diba? So let's see. 3v3. Still doable for Virtus.pro.
Uy, pero really good call from FaZe Clan. Not gonna lie, hindi nila pina-rotate ang kanilang mga CTs dito sa B. And I think pwede nang pabayaan dito si All of Meister sa pitman eh. I mean, he's one of the better pit players dito sa ating Inferno maps. And if he can only get itong si Flit with that up, then malaking win yan para sa kanila. Like the amount of destruction that he can do. Pero 24 seconds left to get the shot.
Uy, munti ka na. Pero all of Meister expecting someone to be on grave. Oh, good smoke. Good smoke indeed. Rain will be popping out that flash. Pero, Kekert. Actually, Buster from Grave trying to spot one.
Ayun lang. That's a disadvantage ng angle na yan. You're out in the open dito sa apartments. And Flit with that off. Pero meron pa ring threat of all of Meister dito sa pit. And he's gonna miss. The Tech 9 is out. But Flit is down. And yun nga, all of Meister being in the pit area that whole time. Ang daming pressure na ginawa niya doon. And Virtus.pro hanggang plant lang ang round na to.
Even mag-isa lang sa all of Meister, his sole presence talaga yung pinaka-problema dito ngayon nitong Virtus.pro. The moment na nalaman nilang andun sa all of Meister, wala na eh. Hindi na sila nakausad. Kasi yung utilities nila not enough or sabihin natin kulang dun sa moment na yon, di ba? So good one coming from FaZe, pero may guns pa naman yung Virtus.pro.
Ooh, sakto yung kabim.
Kabim talaga ang muka ni Flit.
Oh, isa pa. Ay, oh my god, yung utility damage.
Too much. This is too much para dito ngayon sa Virtus.pro. They can't afford to take one more. May isa pang nade dito. Actually, dalawa pa. Para sa side ng FaZe.
I think itatapon ni Twist. Ay, wala. Smoke lang yung hawak na dito. So I think he's just gonna provide an extra layer of smoke para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan. And, yun na nga, maximizing that new nade dropping meta. Pwede kayo maglimang smoke dito sa B with only 2 people. Pero, delikado to pag naka-wide swing and namatay dito si Carrigan. Unless Rain can get multiple players dito sa position na to, this could be dangerous para sa side nila. Pero Virtus.pro, hesitant pa rin sila, no?
Hindi nila alam saan sila magpupush eh. Kumbaga, alam nilang sobrang risky sa isang site. But then again, natatakot din sila kung sa kabila sila pupunta. Though, they're just running down the time para masulit nila yung kakaunting utilities na yan to catch these guys off guard. Okay. So, Brokey running
ganda ng crossfire nila dito. Actually.
Okay.
Ayun lang.
Will now expire. Pero need once again dealing damage.
Carrigan.
Kicker taking Carrigan. He's missing lots of shots. Pero Rain, oh no, he's making it rain from up above. Yikinder will shut him down. Brokey with the op will be spotted. Yikinder through the smoke. He's stepping up for his team. This is 2v3 action. Yung dalawang galing sa A, rotate na dito ngayon sa may B side. Coming from Banana. If they can take down Flit, it's good. West alone, 1v2 action. Can he do this? Can he do a clutch? Oh no.
I think his smoke's about to run out. Oh no. Yun lang. He has to back off.
I think he's about to save.
I think AK na lang to. Yep, AK na lang. I mean, FaZe Clan, Yeah, just like I said, unless mag-miss yung mga isang players dito sa ating B side, I don't think it's gonna be too much of a disaster. Unfortunately, Carrigan shooting anything but the terrorist. Napapaloob dito ng ating banana area. Pero, okay, Virtus.pro get their second one on the board. Pero FaZe Clan, I think pretty healthy pa naman ang kanilang economy. If Carrigan can adjust, then maybe, switch up ang kanilang defense dito. I think it's getting way too common or nabasa na yata ng Virtus.pro. So we might see a little bit of a switch up or maybe just positions lang ang mahihiba dito sa either sides.
Pero yun nga, maganda yung naging story para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan with 7 score sa first half. Isang mabilis sabihin natin it's already good for them. Pero syempre, mas gugustuhin mong madagdagan pa yan. Lalo na't nandito ako sa strong side ng map. Pero Rain. Pero close angle coming from Kicker, getting two. Nicely done. Oh no. It's gonna be bad. Kicker, kanina pa siya nagpapakitang gilas dito ngayon sa ating match na to. On this first half. Together with the Kinder. They've been stepping up a lot. And it is important. No, let's see.
I think it's another save para dito sa FaZe Clan. I mean, what can they do? B-side's already taken over. Kulang sila ng 2 player. And I think exit frags na lang. Maybe Broky's gonna try to steal 1 or 2 frags. But other than that, I don't think anything's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Dito sa round na to. I mean, that B-side defense, I don't know. Maganda naman yung info play doon ni Rain. I think Carrigan stepped, too forward doon nga sa ating banana area with that trade or failed trade attempt nga galing sa kanya. Pero I think nagulat lang sila kasi the amount of nades na tinapon nila dito sa half-wall, I think hindi nila in-expect na nandun si Kickert.
Yeah, and I do think this save is a must para dito ngayon sa side ng FaZe, knowing that, of course, mahihirapan sila Pagka pumasok sila dun sa round na yun nang wala silang iba pa na gamit. So, they need to be careful dahil nga itong Virtus.pro nakukuha na nila yung momentum and they are on a roll right now. So guys, be sure to check out yung ating live odds sa may rivalry. Check nyo lang yan. Mamaya magpapakita kami ng live odds later pagpunta natin sa second half. Okay? Just so that you guys can see kung ano nga ba yung worth na betan. Para mapakiramdaman nyo din. Okay? Alright. So, for the meantime, dito sa ating round 11, the banana will be controlled here by Virtus.pro. This is good. This will be huge for them. Rain has to throw this molly, which will be thrown right now. Kaso Kickert losing that trade. That's huge. Carrigan gets one. There's some flash. Ganda ng pagkaka-flash dito. They are blinded. Buster gets Carrigan for a trade, pero 4v3 action in favor of FaZe. The bomb hasn't been planted just yet. Pero pumapwesto na dito ngayon etong si Kuya mong James. Makikita yung barrel. That's gonna be a kill through the wall. Flit, good wallbang as well to get the trade towards Rain. Pero Buster will be picking up the bomb. He'll now plant it near the coffins. Ang tagal rotate dito ngayon itong si Olofmeister, but you'll finally reach this area. Kaso nga lang, nauna siya makita ni Flit to deal some damage. Good nade! Good utility damage brought by that frag. Pero Twists taking that one and leaving Flit dito sa area na to. That's gonna be a kill. Grabe mga wallbangs natin, very on point.
Medyo nag-overthink nga dun si Flit. I think mas worried pa siya dito kay Olofmeister kaysa sa mga side players natin. Pero really good push. Sana galing dito kay Kickert. I mean, naiwasan na ang bulk ng ating Molotov damage. But unfortunately, Carrigan getting that first kill. VP had a hard time just trying to get into the site. Hinahanap-hanap itong IGL ng FaZe. Pero nasa loob pa rin siya ng smoke dito sa new box. And nakuha na rin si Kindar, which is a huge loss para dito sa VP in terms of firepower in FaZe Clan. Halos kompleto pa sila dun. I think 3v2 yung situation na yun. Plus, Flit not getting that frag dito sa banana area was really bad para dito sa Virtus.pro kasi that would have given them control of that entire area na pwedeng that they can play since the bomb is planted nga dun sa spot na yun.
Tsaka, mas malilesin yung iisipin nila eh, di ba? One less problem kapag napatay agad dito ni Flit, itong si Olaf Meister. Kita mo, kung napatay niyo yun, malamang sa malamang, hindi naman nagagalaw dito, ay, hindi naman na magbabantay dun si Flit eh. Di ba? So, it's a huge factor. Ba't sila natalo dun sa area nun? But Rain, ganda na anggulong hinahawak niya ngayon. Banana has been controlled here by FaZe. Sobrang aggressive ng push nila. Pwedeng maging pincer move para dito ngayon sa FaZe. Oof! Carrigan with the op, taking Kickert.
Oh my god, Carrigan's opping. This is really bad para sa side ng VP, but that's just salt in the wound dito sa banana area natin.
Yeah.
And yun lang. Buster down to half HP. I mean, I think ang ganda ng mid-round call once again. Galing dito kay Carrigan. Nag-ingay dito si Rain, I think accidentally. So alam ng VP na may naka-push up dito sa logs. That would have been a free kill. Pero Carrigan angling himself dito sa my car area, covering yung kanyang teammate. And now VP, they have to force A.
This is a 3v5 match. And hindi natin sure ano mangyayari. Though Flit will be taking down one, but Olaf Meister hiding behind those boxes. James gets itong si Kuya mong Brokey,
no
but
time,
Olaf Meister
no time.
taken out as well, and no time indeed. What James can do is just to take out these guys, pero still a win para sa FaZe. 9-3. Ang dami na nito.
Yeah. I mean, 9-3 is a very big start, and I think yung regrets ng Virtus.pro dito are setting in. Guys, why did we pick this sure map? Di naman sure map para dito sa FaZe Clan, but one of their stronger maps instead of, I don't know, Dust 2, Mirage. Pero taas din ang win rate doon ng FaZe Clan. So dangerous. I think Vertigo is a really good ban galing dito sa FaZe Clan kasi masyado na yatang, I think teams have not been punishing itong ban nga towards Vertigo kasi I would say masyadong reliant yata itong VP sa mapa na yun just to get a win, and map pool issues can be a problem dito sa ating led stage. Pero Carrigan's already down.
Oh my god.
Tatlong nade papasok dito sa banana.
Pasok na pasok nga talaga mga idol. Pero sa ngayon, gandang flash. But Rain will be able to bail out. Kickert fails to get him. And yun na yung magiging pag-eskapo dito ngayon itong si Rain. Magana man siya, but still, he can guard one angle. Olaf Meister has to drop the smoke for him to extinguish the fire. Good nade. The utility damage is too much. And Brokey with that aggressive op spots one. Kakaroon siya ng information. Molly on this area para ma-prevent yung push ng Virtus.pro, but someone's playing on apps. Kaso Rain, naku po, ginagapang yung dito ngayon sa may T-side, and grabe yung pwestuhan ni Rain. Sobrang agresibo, masyado ka matapang, but Buster will punish him. Though, the rotations coming from FaZe are coming in, and nakapwesto na agad dito ngayon si Twists. Getting ready for that exact angle. The bomber was taken out. Twist with 2K. James spots.
Nabulag pa si Brokey doon.
Olaf Meister taking James right there. Nabulag pa nga.
Oh, Twist being a real homie, giving his kill sa kanyang teammate na si Olaf Meister instead na si Brokey kasi masyado na mainit dito si Brokey. So share the wealth dito sa ating game. And yun na nga, FaZe Clan so far it's just been them, pero ang ganda na ng shape ng A-side take dito ng ng VP, but that shot from Brokey really stopped them in their tracks, and naging doubtful ang VP na pumasok dito sa A-side at i-challenge itong Opti Brokey sa may arch. They tried to go short side, hindi rin gumana yun, so instead they go back dito sa B, but Rain with great awareness na hindi pa silang naka-rotate all the way back. Nakuha pa nga si Kicker doon, so that's minus entry power para dito sa VP, and no choice. B na lang sila doon.
This will be a huge problem para sa VP. They need to take out the guys from the side of Virtus.pro nang wala masyadong natitrade sa kanila. And sa totoo lang, ang ganda na simula ng Virtus.pro doon. Parang sa kanila pa nga mapupunta yung round. But then again, FaZe Clan finished up strong dun sa round. So, wala, makikita mo lang talaga kung ano yung diferensya nitong dalawang to eh. I must say that FaZe is a much more composed team going into this map. Dito sa first half, for sure. Diba? So, okay, Kurt. This line of sight will be blocked. Ganda na naman ang angulo dito nitong si Rain. Pero, let's see. Kung ano nga kaya ang pwedeng maggawin nila dito ngayon, though they are now on apps. Okay. Slow push. Pero yung banana, iniwan na nga dito ngayon itong si Carrigan. They know that something's wrong. And papunta na din si Carrigan doon sa may A. Si Rain? Okay. Akala ko itutulak niya yung Akala ko itutulak niya yung banana. Possible pincer move yun para sa kanila.
Yeah, I think as soon as pumutok na yung mga granada dito sa ating A site, he's gonna start to rotate. Pero Yekinder nasa loob na ng pit, but Yekinder takes out all of Meister.
Yekinder.
Ay, ang bilis nila mag-take.
Ang bilis nila mag-take in a flash. Talaga ng mga nabutas na kagad itong site na to. And Rain will just have to get some exit frags here to get some value out of this loss. Diba? Pero syempre, you've already collected 10 rounds out of this first half. What more can you ask for? Diba? This is already good and masasabi mong sulit na itong ating first half para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan. Nicely done.
Yeah, I mean 10-4. Not too bad for a very city-reliant team kagaya nga ng Virtus.pro dito. Pero Rain, they should not go for the hunt kung kayo yung Virtus.pro because you cannot afford to lose any of these weapons. James, huwag ka na mag-peek.
Pero oh no.
Ay!
Buti na lang nakuha dito ni Kikert yun si Tropa. Kasi if not, that's huge loss para sa kanila.
You cannot afford to give anyone a hero buy dito sa side ng FaZe Clan. So, good hunt nga galing sa Virtus.pro, but really dangerous one to say the least. Si Kinder, nakababa siya dito instantly. I have no idea kung bakit ang late ng pick dito ni Olaf Meister, but I think he's worried, waiting for any nades sa kanya mga kakampi dito. Pero Carrigan with a classic push na naman dito sa mid.
Grabe.
Oh, what?
Okay, Kicker taking Carrigan. That's a blind kill. Oh my
blind
God.
Jumping kill?
Blind jumping kill indeed, and maganda ang nangyayari mga kaibigan, and this is looking good now for the side of VP. For this last round, hindi ganun kaganda yung barrel ng FaZe, but all of Meister punishing Kinder. Okay.
And that's gonna make itong si Flit to try to look for a trade dito sa ating kabilang side, but I don't think he's gonna get it. All of Meister with a really good angle, but
yun lang.
Wrong side. Wrong side ng entrance.
Wrong side indeed. So, Flit, being careful kasi syempre close combat yung gustong gawin dito ng FaZe with those pistols that they have. And let's check out kung ano bang gustong gawin pa dito ngayon ng FaZe. They've got 3 members on their end up against the 4 sa side ng Virtus.pro. It is doable. For sure. Pero the chances are low. Okay. Hindi imposible, pero mababa lang talaga yung chance. But Buster taking Roki, though twists with that SMG taking Buster 2v3 and someone's going B side. Klaro nga doon. So bakit naman tayo maglalagay dito sa may A? Twists and Rain are left. Was left
Yeah,
there.
dapat mag-pick up na lang ng mga barrel dito yung FaZe Clan. I mean, 5 seconds left, but what can you do? Wala kayong tao dito sa B or one person na nagde-defend nga dito sa B na pa-rotate dito para tulungan ng kanyang teammate. Pero James with the op.
Okay, there we go.
And might as well challenge it. Wala nang choice eh.
That's gonna be it indeed. Wala na din nila alam kung saan sila dadampot ng barrel. Diba? Baka kasi pinagtatapo na din ng Virtus.pro, so hindi na lang nila in-risk. So that's gonna be the round for them. But FaZe, surely, they did great with this 10 score.
And Virtus.pro, I mean, I would say this is not their best side dito sa mapa na to. I think James is more of a CT opper to say the least. Pero recently, mas aggressive ang kanyang playstyle. Hindi na siya yung magsasave after a single death. He's a man that can dare any offer dito sa ating tournament. And if he can do the same thing on the CT side, then definitely they can get the comeback win dito. Pero FaZe Clan, T-side nila, not too shabby as well. But Virtus.pro, they have to turn up dito sa kanilang CT side.
Well, tignan natin kasi syempre yung FaZe, baka kaya nilang baka kaya talaga nila dito yung T-side regardless Diba? May mga teams na ganun, kahit sa T-side sila naglalaro, they are good sa isang map. So let's see if FaZe is one of those teams that can pull off some upset plays. Pero mga kaibigan, itong Virtus.pro nagiging maingat lang sila. But Twist gets one though. Flit will get the great.
Nawalan pa sila ng nades dito. Rain can die as well pag nag-go for peak. Pero daring a 4-man crossfire dito sa A-side is really not the best. Pero at least nakakuha na sila ng isa. And then mababawasan na yung mga players dito. Olaf Meister with a really good shot on that block.
Grabe si Olaf Meister. Minatanda si Flit. Oh my god. Bineterans. And that's gonna be a quick plant para dito sa side ng FaZe. Carrigan. Spots 1 will try to reposition. They just need to slow down the enemy team. Olaf Meister. They're holding his angle. Spot someone to be on shadow. Carrigan. Uy. Nakita niya yung ulo dito ngayon pero di siya makakapatay. Pero the damage has been done. Brokey getting itong si Buster and Carrigan
Puro
takes
body
that last
shots.
guy. Tegi-isa lang. Puro nga body shots indeed.
Ay. No one's hitting the head, but buti na lang FaZe Clan. A really good plan in that one, no? Like initially getting that banana control para makabog ang side ng Virtus.pro dito. Maybe it caused them to rotate a bit more dito sa ating B side. But Twist with a really good entry kill dito sa mid. Despite losing 3 nades, FaZe Clan, napaseparate nila dito ang dalawang members ng Virtus.pro to go for that 2-2 defense. And I think FaZe Clan, that's exactly what they wanted doon nga sa round na yun from getting that first pick.
So, FaZe will be taking that pistol round. And pwede silang magtuloy-tuloy dito ngayon given that their momentum is still there from that first half. So mainit-init pa sila dito mga tropa. Pero for Virtus.pro, nakita ni Twisted, someone's there. So, just to be careful, he'll drop some flash. Pero hindi mabubulag doon sa Jame. There's gonna be the utilities. Pero Jame dropping some smoke.
What a pre-fire.
The pre-fire by Rain. Catches itong si Jame. Okay, this is important. This will be bad. Brokey, another smoke kill para sa kanya. And Twist, oh my god. Tatlong smoke kills na to para sa side ng FaZe and Virtus.pro. Hindi nila alam saan galing yung mga bullets.
Yeah.
Okay, Olaf Meister. Okay, got
Grabe.
CZ.
Pinrefire nila lahat ng corner dito sa A para clear talaga. They're not letting Virtus.pro go for those last on plays, and those pre-fires are really paying off. Namatay nga ang pit player dito in that smoke. He didn't know what was happening that whole time. Na take over na pala ang FaZe Clan itong A site. And it's all up to Yikinder and Buster. I mean, not much that they can do. Tigil lang and a CZ. And FaZe Clan 4 points away from taking this first map.
Yeah, talagang tuloy-tuloy lang sila dito mga kaibigan. And Virtus.pro needs to make a move like what you've said. Bago nung nagsimula tayo, basta makakuha dito ng first map itong FaZe, VP is messed up. And they are in trouble if ever. So let's see kung ganun nga ba magiging kwento para sa ating seryeng ito. Kasi syempre, Virtus.pro, ang dami pa nilang hahabulin. So they need to at least do it one by one. Reset kada round para magkaroon sila dito ng ang tawag doon, ma-refresh ang kanilang isipan and hindi ma-pressure na ang dami pa nating iisipin, ang dami pa nating hahabulin. They just have to be careful and play it slowly. Pero the kill leader, Brokey, with 20 kills and 4 assists. Ilan deaths dito nitong si Brokey? 5 deaths?
5 deaths pa lang.
5 deaths pa lang?
5 deaths, 5 losses. Hindi siya nakasave. Dun sa
Oo
mga
nga.
rounds na napanalo dito yung Virtus.pro, and every time na nag-push nga sila, it was Brokey challenging them directly.
Grabe.
But mukhang we take into a 4-man stack. I mean, Virtus.pro, this is your best chance to win dito sa pistol round na to, but you have to be very good with your timing dito sa mga flashes. But I think may naaamoy yata yung FaZe clan dito. I think that's one too many flashes thrown from the side of VP.
Yeah. Though, they're guarding 4 players guarding B side. Wala eh. Stack B sila dito due to their equipments. Twists.
Gusto nilang mawala lahat ng flash dito. Oh, that's not one way.
Buster! Oh, good bust right there, pero Brokey takes 2! Oh my god, nasunog dito si Buster Brokey with that through the smoke kill. Sobrang sick ng ginagawa nila dito ngayon. Olfmeister gets itong si Ekender, gigil na gigil.
Oh! Oy, 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 oy.
Mainit, mainit.
Mr. Forber number 1. Grabe. He's really doing in work dito sa map na to. But yeah, I think that's just really 500 IQ play. Galing dito sa side ng FaZe clan. Nag-trade sila ng smokes with the flashes of the enemies dito nga sa B site. And expending lahat ng utility dito. Virtus.pro, they only had 1 flash to count doon sa spot na yun. And it belonged to Buster, who unfortunately fell dun nga sa molly sa first box natin after nga nag-push itong tropa natin, FaZe clan. And it seems like they're in a really good shape. But now, Virtus.pro, meron na silang chance na lumaban dito with the op dito kay Jame. And they really have to be careful. Yikinder with the spray.
Okay, that's good. At least they're able to deal damage dito ngayon sa side ng FaZe clan early on. And magkakaroon sila dito ng man advantage. Pero Twists with 48 HP can still do much. Diba? Hindi naman natin may pagkakaila. Pero depende na lang din sa gagawing depensa yan ng Virtus.pro. Hindi naman sila abot sa legend stage if they are half-ashed, diba?
I mean, that game against Mouse, definitely one of the more interesting games. Possibly the best, I would say yung Vertigo game nila is probably the best game I've seen this whole major. Not from both teams, no? The match overall was good, maganda yung back and forth, pero random mistakes. Grabe. Yung inner analyst ko, I wanted to claw my eyes out nung nanonood ako nung time na yun. Pero Jame with the op in the corner. Rain with the push to the smoke. Ang ganda nito. He has the timing. Kicker though. Hindi siya naka-aim doon.
Ganda off angle.
Okay. Nasalba pa nila dito yung A defense.
Yeah, but then again, nakapush na nga dito ngayon. Itong si Brokey, but Kicker
That's perfect.
stepping up for his team together with Flit. And yeah, that is perfect. So, game's not yet over for as long as nakikita natin itong Virtus.pro gumawa ng magagandang rounds dito sa My City. They're not yet done.
I mean, 13-6. Virtus.pro definitely still pwede pa nilang balikan ng scoreline na to. They're not a stranger to, going up against a very, very big lead and even losing that said lead nga sa mga nakita natin. Pero Virtus.pro, they're gonna try to hang on. Last fight potentially para dito sa FaZe clan. Pero Jame with the op. Nakuha na dito si Rain and Carrigan. Almost the second victim pero hindi siya natamaan ng op doon. I think they can get a wraparound dito sa B if mapatay nila dito si Yekinder. That could be a very, very big thing. Pero all of Meister dito sa apartments, nakuha niya na si Flit. There's 2 people left dito sa side, pero Brokey's doing in work with the AK-47. Jame with the pero Brokey still naging 2v2 bigla. Yekinder is in a really good place, pero bad place at the same time pag nag-disappear yung smoke.
And yeah, there we go. Smoke already out, but na-refill pa nga dito ngayon ng FaZe yung smoke na yon, and Brokey will be holding this one angle. Nagpapakitang gilas dito ngayon. Twist drop down, pero Yekinder takes Brokey.
Oh, Yekinder!
Oh my god, he's on fire. God. This boy is on fire.
Yeah.
And that's a nice play.
Not just yet. My Latvian cousin on the other team, di pa? Lumalaban pa ang yung homeboy dito sa side ng VP and a really good 2K galing sa kanya. And this is what I expect from Yekinder dito sa game na to. His rifling was very, very insane doon sa ating contender stage, and now dito na nga tayo sa legend stage, and he's still very, very consistent with that rifle. Ang ganda ng repick na dito, insta-ulo dito kay Twist.
Grabe. Sobrang ganda na nangyayari para nga dito sa side ng FaZe, though Virtus.pro still doing their thing, pero oh my god! Buster with that nade towards all of Meister for a 3v5 ang nangyayari, and Virtus.pro, grabe yung kayod na ginagawa nila dito ngayon. Sobrang ganda. Diba?
Wait. Mid push. Uy.
Okay.
Kala ko wala si Kicker doon. If wala si Kicker doon, James would have been in a world of trouble. Pero, yun na nga, Virtus.pro slowly clawing back the lead dito sa ating second half. I thought that this would be yung weaker side para dito sa side ng VP, or rather, ito yung stronger side para sa side ng VP, and I think I've been proven right. I mean, so far, James with the op, as expected na naman dito sa City side, he's a way better opper when he's just holding itong angles. Pero FaZe ka na, nangihina sila ng onti dito. They need something. They need a spark from one of their members para masimulan yung end dito ng ating first map.
Badly needed talaga, pero ngayon, Rain, ang ganda ng ang ganda ng smoke na yun, ha. That's real good. Magkakaroon talaga sila ng information, pero Twists and the guys from the side of FaZe, ipit sila dito ngayon. They need to make their way sa isang site for them to be able to be stable, you know, and magkaroon nga dito ng stronghold. Pero wala Virtus.pro, talagang antindi ng pagkaka-anchor nila ngayon, and looking at them, they have the idea that FaZe might push ito ngayon sa A, pero ako po, B-split? Possible?
Pwede pa. I mean, if the banana players can start moving right now, they can pressure from the other side, and yun na nga mangyayari dito. Brokey gonna start to push it dito sa banana. They have to worry about two angles at the same time, pero all FaZe has to do is to check yung mga corners dito, and if they don't, that could be huge trouble para sa side nila. But it's gonna be an attempt pushing into the side. This is really good galing sa side ng FaZe side, but they really need to get the trade dito kay Yikinder. Pero Yikinder and Buster with this crossfire going in. All of FaZe finally gonna get it. Pero Kicker, where did you come from? Bigla kang lumabas dito sa banana.
And grabe yung ginagawa niyang damage towards FaZe. He is one of the problems.
Hinabol niya yata yung dalawang players dito sa banana, I think. Yung nangyari dito.
Oo, sobrang unexpected ko din kahit ako na makakakill nga dito itong si Kikert ng ganun kadami, and that those were impact frags for sure, and that won them the round. Grabe yung nangyayaring yun para dito ngayon sa may Virtus.pro. Ano yung closing natin nung first half? 10-5, no? That was 10-5, and kitang-kita natin itong Virtus.pro gumagapang ngayon dito sa ating second half. They are doing great.
Pero aggressive banana control para dito sa side ng VP. It's gonna give them space, and I think mag-rotate na dito sa A itong si Buster, if I'm not mistaken. Pero yun na nga, going into this one, Carrigan with the P250, pero nakasmoke dito. Yikinder hindi niya nakita na may nag-cross na dito sa ramp. I-check niya ba to? Yes, he will, and he's gonna miss. That's gonna be an M4 para dito kay Carrigan.
Oh my god, paano kaya ito ngayon? That's good damage. That's for sure.
Pass it to Rain. Pass it to Rain. Yan na, nakatutok na nga sa ulo niya. It's for him already.
Rain.
Bigyan mo na yung deagle.
Nag-iinit dito ngayon si Rain. Nag-iinit dito ngayon si Rain. He wants
siya lang may armor so all of my armor dito, but I'd rather just give it to Rain. Kung ganito nga yung situation. Oh, but the miss from James. That's really big. Flit mag-isa lang dito sa pit, and that's gonna be Rain getting the kill nga. Mag-through the smoke. Isa, pero Rain! That single picked up M4 max value para dito kay Rain.
And sobrang laki para dito ngayon sa may FaZe, given that Virtus.pro was forced to save their guns sa sarili nilang gun round. 'Di ba? Yung mga natitira dito ngayon, hindi na din sila kasi ayaw na nila magbigay ng any more equipments towards FaZe. Oh my God. FaZe Clan is doing really great. Lalo dito sa round na to. And hands down to Rain. Hands down to Rain, my boy. Grabe yung ginawa nila doon. And there's that, mga idol. Grabe yung Virtus.pro on the other end. Yan, sila naman yung medyo pressured. Kasi dalawa na lang kailangan dito ng FaZe for them to win this map.
And FaZe, man, that was just an odd round. And napapaisip ako ng round na yun, like, they need one odd round nga para makakuha dito ng eventual win up against itong sa Virtus.pro. I just didn't expect that it would come from Carrigan getting yung M4, passing it dito kay Rain, and Rain just doing in work. Meron pa silang mga nades nung time na yun. So, Flit didn't really have a chance dito sa pit other than that single kill. Now, FaZe Clan, dalawa na lang.
So, this time around, this will be the proper gun round para dito sa side ng FaZe, and Kikender try to deal damage once again dito sa area natin na ito. This will be important for them kung makukuha nila tong round kasi hindi talaga nila afford matalo dito ngayon, knowing that this will be the map point for the side of FaZe.
And itong strat ng FaZe, it's on a timer. Kasi nga, as soon as may pumutok na nade dito sa side ng A, I think Kikender is probably gonna start pushing, pero hindi, mag-back off na lang siya all the way dito sa banana. That's a longer route para umiikot siya dito, and I think now this is a chance para sa FaZe. They can circle back dito sa B. Mag-isa lang ang itong si Kikender with that M4 in a single flash. Not too much resistance pwede manggaling sa kanya, but instead they're just gonna directly challenge A with the flashes and smokes that they have. Okay.
Let's see. Will this be a different story para dito sa side ng Virtus.pro? And right now, they're holding A side. They're stacking on one side. Same with FaZe. They're going for straight up duels here. Setups. Ayun na nga. Utilities will be thrown. Onti lang yung dito ngayon ng FaZe, pero Flit taking Carrigan. Nicely done. -1 na nga po yung kalaban. James finishing off all of Meister, but they just went for it. And that is a flawless round for Virtus.pro.
I mean, that really is a gamble para dito sa FaZe Clan to go for that straight up push. Papunta dito sa A site, and especially may dalawang tao dito sa apartments, knowing na si James usually opping dito sa A site. FaZe Clan, a missed call dito sa kanilang gun round. Maybe kailangan na naman nila ng isang force buy to get the lead back, but no, it's just gonna be a full-on buy galing sa side nila. Broky has the op once again, and he really needs to get that first shot dito sa ating game.
Grabe yun. So, let's check out kung ano nga ba ang pwedeng gawin pa dito nitong FaZe, though that was a bad round for them. Yung previous round natin ni Kinder, with that aggressive push, taking twist right away. He can get another one, pero Buster will finish off itong si Carrigan. Leaving 3 players aside ng FaZe, their economy will be damaged so bad right after this one. Kasi hindi naman na silang max loss bonus nanalo sila na isang beses.
I think next round pa magkikikin yung max loss bonus para dito sa side ng FaZe. And I think they're just gonna be on 2-4 or 2-8. I'm not really sure, pero I think there's a chance that they can still get itong B site. They just need to time itong mga flashes nila correctly, especially up against Jane. Broky on very low HP, but that's not the way to challenge itong B site. No smokes or flashes. It's just dry peaks galing dito sa side ng FaZe, and now they're gonna be on sana namang save para sa side nila. I mean, pretty rough T side para dito sa FaZe, but yeah, this is not their strong side dito sa mapa na to.
Totoo yan. And eto knowing FaZe, alam nila dapat na hindi kakayanin ng mga dry picks na yun yung push dito sa may Virtus.pro. Kanina dun sa A site, that's what happened eh. They just went for those dry peaks. Nag-smoke sila, yes, to cover up some angles. It's just that wala silang flash eh. Wala silang flash to at least force the reaction dito sa side ng Virtus.pro. At least wala yung off-angle potential. Kaya nayayari sila ng mabilisan. And right now, in this round, sobrang pulido lang talaga ng anchors ng Virtus.pro. Yun lang siguro yung nagiging problema.
And VP 11 to 14 on 11 p.m. Onting coincidence lang. Onting coincidence lang.
lang
Maybe
mga idol.
this could be the luck going back to their side, no? Maybe.
Pwede.
Pwede. I mean, I do believe in yung mga omens natin dito, pero yeah, FaZe Clan kind of falling apart dito sa ating second half, and I think they're not hitting the shots that they need to hit. And I think isa na namang scenario where they need to maybe edge out a win sa mga half buys nila dito. Maybe Carrigan has to save his team once again.
Well, let's see him try. Kasi hindi pwede na si Brokey lang talaga yung nagiging dito, nagiging mainit. Well, Olaf Meister, he's trying his best as well, even itong si Twist. Kaso, wala yung consistency. They are trying pero hindi tuloy-tuloy kasi yung nagiging nila, yung nagiging tawag dito, streak, 'di ba? Yung kills nila. So, they need to keep the fire going for the side of FaZe. Kaso ang hirap dito sa T-side eh. Yun lang talaga yung masasabi natin. Nako. Let's see. Let us see what will be the story dito ngayon. Okay.
Gandang classic knife. Yun na masasabi ka dyan. I mean, not much happening dito sa round na to other than like nades flying across the map para lang makakuha ng control itong FaZe Clan. And I think this is a better way for FaZe Clan to take control dito sa mga sides. Just take it really, really slow. And make sure na itong Virtus.pro, wala silang position na pwede silang gumawa ng mabilisan na rotation dito. Pero this is really nice. Na-spend na yung Molotov dito sa right side. Pwede silang mag-wrap around from arches to A and maybe they can do a split. Pero isa na naman Molotov galing sa site mismo. What a lineup!
The lineup indeed, maganda nga yun. Pero for FaZe, they will try to swarm the A side. But nope, sabi dito ni James, bawas kayong papasok dito ngayon. Pero yun na rin si Rain to get the trade. Twist gets the head flip. Pero itong si Brokey makukuha si Kickert na nagiinit na nga. Kaso Twist, off angle, kill nicely done. And that will be Buster left alone sa side ng Virtus.pro and FaZe. Mukhang nagkatotoo ang sinabi natin. The luck had favored the side of FaZe. Grabe. Ganda na nagiging story ngayon ng FaZe Clan though on this T side. For sure, nagsastruggle sila. Pero Buster will try to get some value out of this loss. And there we have it. Twists will finish him off. Kuha ba siya ng AK? Oh no.
Grabe yun.
Not anymore.
FaZe going back to all reliable yung kanilang default dito sa pag-control ng map with nades and make sure to push itong Virtus.pro as far back as they can sa kanilang mga sites and eventually go for that one. Pero si Twist talaga, he really prevented any possibility na maka-clutch dito ang Virtus.pro with his Galil. Grabe talaga. He's having one hell of a game pero Brokey is basically going God mode pero credit pa rin dito kay Twist.
Yeah. Kaya nasabi ko kailangan meron ka 1-2 punch dito itong si Brokey. Diba? Hindi pwedeng siya lang talaga yung nagiinit. 27k. 27k. Flit takes the head of Rain. Good angle though. Yakinder. Nakita yung braso ni Carrigan and umaangulo pa lang si Carrigan doon. The Twists. Now, taking Yakinder. 4v3. It is still doable para sa kanila. Pero James...
all of them peek this try, man, please.
So, meron naman siyang 2 flashes eh. He might attempt to throw some...
Pa-flash galing kay Twist, possibly. Smoke lang ihawak na dito. I think Brokey needs to pass yung flash. Sa tropa niya. And Olaf so happens to have 2. And I think FaZe should know na merong offer dito sa A site from their past info.
And there we go.
And tignan natin, can they take out Jane?
Kailangan nila i-molly tong Shadow pero the jiggle right there. Okay. And Jame will get Twist though all of Meister will be trading itong si Jame. Dalawang angle yung chinek nila doon. They are being careful but not careful enough as James takes one. This is gonna be Kicker taking all of Meister, but Brokey is able to plant the bomb. Ninja plant right here. Pero ipit siya dito ngayon. Oh no, that quick scope won't deal damage to Kickert, but there is Flit from the crossfire angle, and there we have it. 15 and 11, no win just yet for you, my sir.
Gusto pa yata yung overtime dito ng ating Virtus.pro. Ang match na to,
Possibly.
but almost a really well played round. Galing sa side ng FaZe doon. Going back to all reliable nga. Problema lang. You know, took them a while para ma-take down itong si Jame. And while that fight was happening, nagro-rotate na yung mga members dito na VP and the rest of the squad was already in A site and papasok pa lang ang ating FaZe clan. And Jame, despite missing 2 shots, really good delay galing sa kanya. I mean, nabigyan niya ng oras dito ang Virtus.pro despite having a very expensive decoy nade in his hands.
Yun na nga. So, that was a bad round para sa side ng FaZe. Though Rain will be getting itong si Flit. Though Jame will punish Rain right there. Though Twist will get one. Nasunog na nga mga kaibigan. But the damage dealt here by FaZe is already enough para sa half buy nila. May tumatakbo. May nadinig siya. Pero malayo pa yun. Though all of Meister will get one. The stapler gun. This is possible. With this up. Oh no.
Nako, pag nagkamali ka ng tingin dito, nagkamali ka ng tingin! Oh, he was on his way. Papunta na yung flick niya eh. Papunta na yung flick niya pero na-traffic sa EDSA.
Na-traffic lang talaga sa EDSA and nahirapan lumingon mga kaibigan. Still, FaZe Clan, pinahirapan pa nila yung Virtus.pro dun sa round na yon, but it is a win para dito sa VP. Nako po, overtime ata tayo ah. Mukhang maganda yung magiging istorya ng Virtus.pro. Ito parang alam ko nag-overtime din to noon. Itong Virtus.pro. So, let's see. Kung suki ba sila ng overtime.
Uy, rotation agad galing dito kay Mr. Jame, and I think isa lang kailangan magstay dito from the side of FaZe, pero Yukinder is gonna look for a play. And that's gonna be the play. Yun lang, Carrigan. Good awareness. Okay. Yukinder kanina pa siya nagpo-push dito sa B. And that could be the instant punish galing dito sa FaZe Clan. Kulang na nga sila. Jame did not get to boost, pero Molotov is gonna prevent them from pushing in.
Nadinig.
Hard, pero si Buster, I think nakita nila si Buster na nandito ba? Twist! What a shot from him! Grabe! Yung flash ni Jame nag-land sa harap ng Nubax and walang bulag from the side of FaZe, and this could be over. This is not another Boston major scenario para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan. They're gonna get a possible sure win unless may sagot pa dito yung Virtus.pro.
Teka, plenty of time to be played with here by Virtus.pro.
Oh, but look at this angle though.
Ganda ng angle nila.
Insta trade to.
Insta trade indeed. Good one. May mapupush back pero good jiggle. There's gonna be the flash. Brokey gets one, but Jame and Kicker stepping up their game for their team. But Olofmeister, alabang nandyan siya. Another flash is here. Oh, pinatay muna. Dito ngayon yung nagde-defuse. And there we have it.
Oh my
side
god.
will win this, and there we go.
Yeah. A bit of a... Di ko naman masasabi that's the cleanest map para dito sa FaZe Clan, no? Pero, yeah, at least they edged out the win dito sa first map, which is yung choice ka ng VP, and unfortunately, they ran into yung Inferno on that CT side. Was a disaster para sa side nila. Almost a comeback from the side of VP on their more favored side, which is nga yung CT. Unfortunately, FaZe Clan in the end was way too solid para mahulog dun sa ating first map.
Sobrang ganda ng pinakita ng FaZe Clan dito ngayon sa ating first map, like what Sneaky had mentioned. Pero this will be a uphill battle para dito ngayon sa may Virtus.pro, given that the map dun sa ating second one was picked out by FaZe. Diba? So, tignan natin kung ano nga kaya yung magiging galaw netong VP mamaya. Pero while waiting dun sa ating highlights, be sure to follow the page para makapanood lang kayo dito sa ating Focus Fire Gaming ng PGL Major Stockholm 2021 broadcast. At syempre, magbet na sa rivalry. Okay, so nanalo yung ating bet. Diba? Nag-game 1, FaZe Clan tayo. Let's see. kung ano kayang mangyayari.
Yeah, I guess itong Virtus.pro, I don't know. I don't know what they can do unless meron silang hidden plan they've been hiding para nga sa ating champion stage dito sa Ancient. It's really looking rough para sa side nila because they're going to go up against a team that has a 50% win rate across 8 maps, and yung mga nakalaban nila dito sa Ancient, the losses that they got, yun nga, Copenhagen Flames, NIP, yung mga nakalaban nila dito sa mapa na to are no joke, and I think the losses can provide a better lesson nga para dito sa FaZe Clan kung paano nila aayusin itong Ancient map nila. But it seems like so far dito sa tournament, yeah, I mean, FaZe versus Virtus.pro, it already happened last time. 16-6 nga ang naging resulta, and Virtus.pro could not get anything started in that one, but could be a different story. Di natin alam.
Could be. Pero yun nga mga idol, wala pa ba tayong highlights dyan direct mula sa ating feed? Yeah. Ito naman na pala yung ating highlights brought to us by Globe at Home Prepaid Wi-Fi. Yan mga kaibigan, malayo mararating ng gaming needs nyo with Globe at Home Prepaid Wi-Fi. Just load HomeSurf 199 para nga magkaroon kayo ng 30 gig data valid for 7 days for just 199 pesos. Hashtag malayo ang mararating. Okay.
I mean, this game was, I wouldn't say all brokey yung game na to, no? I think Carrigan had some important rounds, especially nga yung that P250 getting that M4 eventually passing on dito kay Rain. Pero Virtus.pro, a really good attempt kaning sa side nila. I think Yekinder was hitting up at the right time, and ito rin si Flit and si Kickert, very aggressive, pero knowing itong FaZe, they know how to punish itong mga aggressive players natin from the side of VP. So, I think next map, yun nga, matchup nightmare para sa side ng VP. But I think, I don't know, maybe
baka makaisa no?
Guys? Baka makaisa. Di natin alam. Maybe they can get itong city side muna, no? Like kung makuha nila itong city side, since pick ka ito ng FaZe Clan, maybe they have a chance. FaZe Clan, man, knowing them, meron silang sets dito sa Ancient, so mahirap maging one-sided yung match na to if city side ka itong VP. Pero MVP, of course, si Brokey having a hell of a game. 29 and 13. Grabe talaga.
None other than Brokey himself. Pero mga kaibigan, nakikita nyo naman, diba, we've got the rivalry to thank para doon sa ating MVP na yun, mga idol. Pero syempre, click nyo yung link dyan sa my pinned comment for you to be able to bet on rivalry. Ayan. And syempre, mga kaibigan, gamitin yung code natin na Major 100 para makatulong sa inyo. And malay nyo, magkaroon kayo ng chance ang manalo. At, diba, maling swertein kayo gamit yun. So yun, mga kaibigan, yung ating first map for this series. Kaya chillax lang kayo dyan dahil magbabalik kami para sa isa na naman pong bakbakan itong series na to sa ating legend stage ng PGL Major Stockholm 2021. So don't go away.
Isang mahabang wins, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At Steelseries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at Steelseries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At Steelseries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at Steelseries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
Standing by for confirmation of
What is up? Welcome back dito ngayon sa Focus Fire Gaming for another game between VP versus FaZe, and dito yan sa ating PGL Major Stockholm 2021. And ang official broadcast partner natin para dito would be Globe at Home. And yun mga kaibigan, malayong malayo ang mararating with Globe at Home. Kaya tignan natin kung sino nga ba ang malayo ang mararating between these two teams. Kasi syempre, FaZe have already secured their first game. And tignan natin kung makakabawi yung VP to push a Game 3 or will it be a 2-0 para nga sa FaZe.
Yeah, and I think ito yung pinakamalaking challenge sa Virtus.pro in their whole tournament. I mean, Ancient, 0 maps won across 4 maps, and I think 3 beses lang silang naka-double digits dito, which is up against itong Team Spirit. And yeah, I mean, Ancient, I'm really surprised na napalagpas nila itong mapa na to, and it not being part of the permaban dito sa kanilang map pool is really, really surprising. So, I mean, I don't know. It's gonna take a miracle para dito sa Virtus.pro to get this win. So this is gonna be sobrang reliant kung paano magpe-play ang kanilang city side dito.
Or are they ready para dito sa ating mapa?
They? Pwede.
Diba? Baka pinulusot talaga nila to. O yan, kating-kating na si Direk Bumet. O tara na, Bumet na tayo sa rivalry. Diba? Ay, win streak naman talaga. Tara, putulin natin yan.
Tara, putulin natin. Time to bet on Virtus.pro. This is second map. I'm surprised that the odds are this close, actually. Uy, joke lang, Direk, man. Face lang tayo, face lang, para sure.
Face tayo.
Nilagay mo na.
Ayun na naman tayo sa minus 5.5. O tara!
Why not, no? Why not? Baka yung last time na nakita ko yung T-side ng FaZe Clan dito sa Ancient, they were actually leading against yung CT team. So, I think itong FaZe Clan, if makuha nga natin yung handicap, then that could be very nice time para sa packets namin. Pero not the best time para dito sa Virtus.pro. Kasi Virtus.pro, man,
we'll say goodbye.
Worst case scenario para sa kanila dito sa itong second map. So, I don't know, man. This CT side is gonna be ito yung city side na magiging decider natin. If they can't get more than 9 or 8 or 10, then that can be doomed. Gusto nila dito at least 13-2 or 14-1.
It's possible. Kasi syempre sobrang hirap bumawi. Lalong-lalo na nga hindi ka adept sa T-side. Even dito ngayon sa may Ancient. Parang nakita ko lang na maganda kahit yung T-side sa Ancient would be, other than NIP, yung Copenhagen.
Copenhagen's T-side really good actually dun sa Ancient. One of the best I've seen dito sa tournament natin. Pero
totoo.
FaZe, you have the edge dito sa this map is made para sa playstyle nila. I mean,
totoo.
Yung slow sets, slow pushes. I mean, yung Ancient lang, it feels huge, but it's one of our smaller maps actually dito sa ating map pool.
Kasi ang bilis makaikot from A to B, lalo na kung city side ka. So, it will be a big factor as well. So,
and I think makikita natin either sa round 1, 2 things can happen dito sa FaZe Clan. Either they rush B or magpo-force sila na mid control dito and maybe go from there. So, biggest thing para dito sa VP, have a really good B defense, have someone in donut para dito sa A site, and try nilang i-contest itong mid kasi para sa FaZe Clan, this is the most important spot. Kasi andali nilang maka-rotate back dito when they have control. Especially itong top temple, once the upper loses itong angle niya, then it's up to the T's to decide anong site na lang ikukunin nila dito.
It's over. Kung sakasakali man na hindi din maganda yung maging umpisa ng Virtus.pro dito sa ating city side. Diba? Kanina pa natin na ipo-point out. Bakit nga ba? Kasi syempre, ito yung side kung saan dapat malakas kayo eh. So, you should be playing really well.
Sana makapakinggan din ng Valve ang aking sinasabi. Please, lagyan mo na soundproofing yung donut. Medyo unfair na naririnig yung mga long players dito. But that's gonna be the push galing kay Kinder. Meron siyang 2 baril. Isa lang dito kay Carrigan. What's the equation? Who's gonna die? Pero tignan mo to, A-side's gonna be wide open. Carrigan is doing so much work. And Rain with the P250. Jame.
Grabe. Kay Curtis... dead already. Jame taking Rain. Okay, Kinder takes Carrigan. This is gonna be a 4v3 action, but the bomb will now be planted. Twists will hold one angle, and it might be enough as well. Olaf Meister, makikita doon. There's
Oh!
gonna be some crispy headshot coming from Olaf Meister towards Flit, pero he'll be traded. Twist together with Brokey. Nag-aabang na pasabugin or i-defuse nila yung bomba. Grabe yung hold dito. Ngayon itong si Twist together with Brokey. No time left. It's being diffused, but wait. Oh no.
Oh,
They can't,
it's
oh no,
over.
the head.
Oh,
The
kahit mamatay
head
si Twist
right
dito, that's
there.
fine.
It's
Ay, ay,
fine.
ay.
A win is a win para dito sa may Virtus, ay sa may FaZe rather.
And they played that really well. Actually, itong si Twist, kahit di na siya umalis dun sa spot niya, A-okay talaga yung kanyang situation doon. But all of Meister, man, that one tap through the smoke. Well needed yung bawas na yun eh.
Yeah, well needed indeed. And I do think yung kwentong yun para sa ating round, magiging maganda para sa FaZe because this will give them the momentum boost. Yan, kahit na nasa T-side sila.
I think para na lang dito sa FaZe Clan, they just have to be aware itong si Kickert and si Ikindar kind of hot on their heels pagdating sa mga push dito on the other side of the map. So, expect natin that many flanks will come from Virtus.pro dito. Pero FaZe Clan seem to have a safe time. Meron silang advantage and tignan natin. I mean, 2K, 3K, nag-save it dito yung VP. So, I think this is just gonna be a quick round. Sa FaZe.
It will be possible kasi syempre dito na nga sila sa may site walking towards this one. Yekender gets twists. Okay, it is a gun indeed para nga dito sa side ng Virtus.pro, but the bomb will now be planted. The Brokey will guard close angle with his Mac 10. Uy, reveal ba position dito ngayon nito si Buster? Okay, good damage towards Rain. He's just 1 HP. One more, he'll die, and Brokey will play aggressively. Takes one, gets two. Kicker is dead as well. Oh no.
And
Let's
you
save
keep
those,
pushing.
okay.
Sana may op na siya dito sa next round if you got 2 more players dito sa ating side. Pero no kit. No kit. Supposed to be no kit. Yeah, no kit for the side of Virtus.pro. So hindi sila makaka-defuse in time. But that's just gonna be Carrigan taking down 2 Yekindar. Sa kabilang side ng gubat natin.
Kanina pa.
Taking in
Kanina
the
pa niya
scenery.
tinago. Para meron na agad tayong AK mamaya, and that is indeed a great play coming from Mikender. He knows it. He recognized that that round is not enough or hindi na pwede sa kanilang hindi na nila pwedeng makuha, and there's that. Tinago niya na lang yung AK para nga dito sa round na ito. Okay, Carrigan holding this Mac 10 still. Ganda naman kasi nipo-provide niyan. Good pop flash, but Yekender catching Carrigan off guard. Twists with a flash into the molly. Olofmeister going mid. Once ma-expose mo yung mid, ang dami niya nang pwedeng paglaruan, and FaZe knows it is important kaya nila pinapapunta dito itong si Olofmeister, but James takes Rain. So -2 na po yung FaZe here.
And yeah, para sa FaZe Clan, if they still want to win this round, I think Olaf needs to find an entrance dito, either sa mid or dito sa ating B short position. Possible pa naman ang take dito, pero napakadaming smokes na spent dito na VP. 4 smokes dito sa B.
Yeah.
So I think that's a way para maisip nilang, okay, hindi sila pwede pumasok. They're gonna think that there's 4 people dito. Pero Olofmeister, ang ganda ng angle niya dito. If he can go swing wide, he can get itong si Buster with the pre-aim. Nakita niya na yung rifle. Nakita niya yung tip. And that's gonna be the spray. But Yekender,
trade.
Hindi nila nakita. Yun lang.
Hindi nila nakita from backside. Pero Twist gets Yekender. Okay, 2v3. This is possible. But Twists, alam niyang meron na nga nandito sa may smoke. And there will be a boost play. Twists, he needs to hold one angle. Good molly dito ngayon, pero naku po, there is a Twist to get one, but he'll be punished by Kicker, and this round will be taken now by Virtus.pro. Good start for FaZe, but Virtus.pro, this will be their first round in our half.
And VP already getting things started dito sa ating CT side. I mean, good up play. Galing dito kay James, getting that initial B short pick and pinabayaan nga na lang nila yung area na yun. I mean, the retake was very, very easy galing sa side nila other than Twist getting yung dalawang members dito and all of, getting itong M4 player on the site. But other than that, I think Virtus.pro had an easy time just gliding into the site. Buti na lang may molly dun si James. Kung wala siyang molly dun, hindi yata makaka-react yung mga players dito ng Virtus.pro to this boost. Pero FaZe Clan looking for map control na naman dito.
Okay. Alright, so let's check out these guys kung ano bang gagawin nila. Kasi, syempre, Carrigan will throw some molly dito sa may gilid and FaZe, they still have guns. So, pwede pa din talaga nilang makuha ito. Pero, syempre, depende yan sa magiging angulong binabantayan dito ng Virtus.pro. And if manalo yung FaZe sa duels, yun yung makakapagbigay sila sa kanila ng edge eh. Diba? Okay. So, good molly to delay the push of FaZe. 1 minute left. Flit firing through that smoke. Teka lang. Maga si Flit. Inabot. Another smoke here, pero through the smoke by Kicker. Nicely done, but there's gonna be Flit to be traded by Twist. And Twist, another one! Kanina ka pa dyan. Carrigan, gandang angulo nito. Sobrang lapit, makukuha pa niya itong si Kinder, and that will be a huge loss para sa Virtus.pro. Bawas na bawas dito ngayon ng Virtus.pro. How can they retake a base or a side? Oh, the white peak by Carrigan.
Grabe. He played that super well, man. Grabe. Alam ni James na nandun siya sa corner but he doesn't know which corner nilalaro dito ni Carrigan. The timing of this man pushing all the way up in mid. Making sure na walang makaka-rotate dito sa VP. Free A site para dito sa FaZe Clan. Balik nila agad yung panalo dito ng Virtus.pro. And Virtus.pro, I mean, this bad situation is turning worse para sa site nila. I mean, 3-1 for FaZe Clan. So, guaranteed 12-3 at least yung mangyayari dito sa FaZe Clan. And that's too much leeway already para dito sa T-side.
Totoo. Tumagal man yung second half natin. Pero syempre, alam natin how FaZe plays sa City side. Diba? Maganda yung kanilang percentage doon, and knowing FaZe, they will be playing so well. Lalo na VP yung kanilang katapat. Diba? Na hindi din naman ganun kaganda nga yung performance dito sa Ancient. What more on T-side? So, iba pa rin yung kwento. But this time around, Virtus.pro will be on the A while the rest of FaZe are on B. Naka-A stack ngayon dito yung Virtus.pro. Hindi alam ng FaZe kung ano yung nangyayari dito sa side ng VP. That's why they will throw their utilities.
Easy plant.
Easy plant indeed. Sabihin natin makakapag-plant dito ngayon yung FaZe. Pero yung utilities na nagamit nila sobrang dami pa din. It's drained. So wala na silang UT ngayon if ever mag-retake itong Virtus.pro. But still, for FaZe, it's fine. Pero Brokey, oh no. Ganda na, umalis siya.
Mag-o-off practice to sa, no, Twist is gonna get all the kills, but hindi yata sila mag-push. Pure lang to.
Okay.
All of Meister. Jesus, barely saving his teammate dun sa situation na yun. Pero Yukinder gusto niya na i-push ang aggression dito. Brokey, you have to cross. Papunta nga dito sa may tubig. And I think Brokey is all safe dito. The farm, Olof and Twist. The NA-EU connection dito sa B-site. And I think all of Meister mamamatay nga. Hindi nakuha yung AK dito. Naku, sayang.
Sayang para sa Virtus.pro. At least sana nakapag-uwi sila. Pero 4-1. Already huge para dito sa may FaZe Clan as we talk about them. Pero mga kaibigan, paano kaya ang gagawin dito nitong Virtus.pro? They've been losing rounds sa city side nila. Okay. So utilities nagagamit na naman mga kaibigan. And FaZe being efficient. They're now pushing A side slowly but surely, pero dun nga sa may donut.
Buti na lang talaga.
Si Kicker.
Hindi nag-push si Kicker dito sa ating A long, pero darinig na. please, man. That's just free info para dito sa donut player. Onting padding lang, men. Onting padding lang.
Totoo.
Nakikita nyo sa Shopee or Lazada na yung tig 30 pesos lang. Per pad natin dito.
Okay.
Ay,
Galing
ay,
na galing.
ay.
Ano yun? Nagbigay lang sila ng info sa My Donut and then slowly rotating ito ngayon si kuya mo nga Carrigan rather.
Where's Carrigan? Like, dapat si Carrigan
Yung
yung
B.
tumatakbo papunta dito sa ating A side. Pero Flit is rotating. Kinagat niya na ang
my God.
fake dito. Pero
Naku
nasaan?
po. Nandito sa may B. Si Carrigan.
Kaya pala hindi ko nakita kung nasan si James. Nakaharang pala yung cam ko dito sa top left. Then, kicker to the post! Pero all of
Okay.
Miser with the trade. Pero
Good
Flit,
exploit.
really good 3v4. Pero Carrigan, you're gonna have to get the instant entry dito. Alam mo nasan si Kinder. Alam mo nasan siya naglalaro. But that's gonna be the spam going through with the help of his teammate.
Another fake. Though 20 seconds left. Ganto kaliit yung mapa. Pwede kang umikot but they have to run. Or,
Oh?
is it a save?
Hindi. I think Carrigan is gonna try to get Kinder dito sa likod ng site and the rest are just gonna save.
Yeah. It's gonna be a save.
Ay. I mean, FaZe can afford it, itong save na to. Brokey still can get yung up. Salamat nga dito kay All of Meister. That mid push was a bit jank. Galing nga sa side nila. Pero meron pa sila mga barrel. So, FaZe doing a good job, keeping yung economy nila na mataas-taas pa dito sa T-side.
Okay. So, right now, ito nga yung ating round 7 for this first half. Very important para sa side ng Virtus.pro. Kasi nakapanalo sila ng isa pero may barrel pa rin na iuwi dito yung FaZe but there's twists. Oh no. Sick take right there. As he beheads itong si Kindler pero
See that headshot percentage dito kay Twist. I think he hasn't missed a headshot dito. Ay, hindi ko nakita. It's not here. Feels bad. Wala dito sa ating scoreboard. We're gonna have to see dito sa ating in-game. Hopefully, narinig ako ni Mr. Jakey.
Ni Mr. Drone.
Ni Mr. Drone. Yun nga. Pakita man lang yung score dito. Maybe the headshot percentage, pero okay, FaZe Clan. Doing FaZe Clan things. Waiting outside the site.
Slow push. Dito sila kilala pero Rain. Kailangan niya dito ma-off angle or ma-off guard dito itong si Buster. Good smoke. To delay possibly the push. They're making noise in A. Oh my god. Nasa loob na agad dito si Olaf Meister.
Napareact dito si Napareact dito si Flit. Carrigan can make some noise.
Yeah, he's already in. Pero
FaZe, you guys can go on the other side pero gusto nilang pilitin itong B side but it's actually gonna be a double fake. All of Meister nasa loob na agad.
Grabe naman yung control.
Uy.
Carrigan, napapatras din sa kanyang upuan.
Yun na, baka may mamamatay pa dito. That's gonna be Rain with the flank.
Oh no.
Good.
This is huge.
Discipline. Knife mo na load, nahiya ka pa. Ay, kinuha ni Carrigan. Yun lang.
Kinuha ni Carrigan. The KS. Kinuha pa ni Carrigan. Could have been a knife kill but Flit takes all of Meister though. Rain, ang ganda ng pwesto niya
he could get the up.
Hindi to alam ng Virtus.pro.
4x3 moment. Joke lang, di pala 4x3 yung tropa natin. Hindi siya si Apex.
Hindi siya si Apex.
Hindi siya si Apex, that is for sure.
But Flit. Oh my god, this is a huge loss para sa Virtus.pro.
Ooh.
Huge loss indeed.
Man, every round is a huge loss dito sa HN pag T-side yung kalaban. And they start winning. Ay. 10-5. Potentially. It can be 9-6 as well. I mean, the more na nagsascore dito yung FaZe Clan, the chances of Virtus.pro coming back is dwindling dito.
Totoo. And it's a complete opposite para sa side ng FaZe Clan. Virtus.pro needs to step up their game and kailangan nilang ma-10-5 to ngayon. They must. Kasi syempre, pagdating sa CT side, nakakatakot yung FaZe Clan up against this Virtus.pro. Alam naman natin that VP hindi talaga sila ganun ka-solido going to this map. Let alone T-side. Diba? paano ba yun? Dito pa nga lang sa strong side ng map, na-damage na agad sila, hindi na din sila makapalag sa FaZe, what more pag nasa strong side na itong FaZe. So let's see kung ano nga ba magiging action dito ng Virtus.pro, but I think not at full potential kasi naka-pistols lang sila.
Yun lang. Unlucky bounce pa nga yung nangyari dito. So, if Rain does recognize yung di ganun kakalat ang kanyang molly, that could be something. Pero that's gonna be the first kill. Brokey too fast, too quick once again. Gusto niya nang pumasok dito sa B-side and he's gonna want to farm yung mga members dito. Pero Brokey, yun na nga, nakatingin siya dito sa likod and double scope din para tamang-tama talaga.
Brokey.
Pero I don't think this boost is gonna do anything, man. Like, pag naspatan dito si Ekinder, the guy below him is gonna die first. And Flit, looking the wrong way. 3-2 kills, so that's one. Carrigan, meron palang nakaboost dito. Bonus pa yan para sa side niya. Buy one, take one.
Buy one,
Free.
take one indeed. And Carrigan, he looked away at that moment. And it's surprising para nandun sa dun sa same angle na yon na hindi i-trade si Carrigan. Diba? Nakalingon pa nga siya dun sa likod and nakuha niya pa yung last guy na yun, and that is really huge para sa FaZe. 6-2 in favor of FaZe dito sa T-side. Oh my god.
Ay.
Oh no. Yun lang.
Buti na lang.
Nabati na agad si Carrigan, pero Rain, may spray lang dun sa may pader. Pero James,
Oh my god, he's faster.
he is faster indeed. Brokey making a statement here that he's good, pero teka, Virtus.pro with this 3v1 situation, can they finish off Brokey? Okay. Pag smoke,
I
he's
guess
able to
he
bail out.
mag-replant,
He's
no
trying
way.
to plant, but nope. He's dead. And
We double up?
Double
Double
up
up for
setup.
VP? Okay, that could be the solution. I mean, kanina pa silang natatalo dito sa mga off fights nila, and I think double up could be the key. I think Buster's gonna hold yung other op natin, or si Kinder.
Mhm.
Or si Flit, actually. Flit is not too bad on the op, pero he's not the best on the team, that's for sure. Pero, VP, man. This is really hard para sa side nila. 3-6 already. Single-digit potential na score na makukuha nila dito. It's no longer 10-5 potentially. Pero let's see if the double up can work. Buster ang nakahawak dito. Pero fast mid play galing sa side nila. Gusto ko yung ginagawa dito ng FaZe Clan. Hindi lang sila pumapasok dun sa isang entrance. They're using the other side as well, but that's gonna be the spray. Patay si Carrigan.
Teka, patay nga dito ngayon si Carrigan. This could be huge para dito ngayon sa may Virtus.pro. Good opening. And Rain, on the other hand, will spot etong si Kinder. He's tagged, pero Buster failed to take out Rain. Ang mabilisan though, James will get all of Meister. The double up setup here for Virtus.pro is being effective. And good utilization para dito sa side ng VP. Okay. Alright. Okay, palitan lang muna. Kinder needs to position himself into a safe space para din na safe yung op sa kanya, though Brokey. With this op, he's trying to find one. Okay. So Rain spraying through that wall. That wooden wall. Good smoke. Coming from twists from afar. Buster gets drained through that one. Oh, inapatagusan pa nga sa may usok and twist. Kinder, this is possible. Para dito ngayon sa may FaZe, they're able to plant. Brokey with that angle, he gets Buster. Oh no, 2v3 situation. Kickert will come from this side. Pero, no, Brokey's way too good. Okay, he was able to bail out, and Twist is there to take down those two. No way indeed, but still, a win para dun sa may FaZe.
Oh my god,
That is huge.
Twist is playing absurdly well dito sa best of 3 man, especially dito sa ancient map. Lahat ulo ang nakikita niya dito, and itong si Brokey doing as expected with the op going aggressive. I thought mamamatay nga siya dun sa backside, pero tatamaan niya nga ang nagpo-push dito.
Wala.
And
This is his
grabe,
man.
napagulat ako dun sa B-short shot. I thought he was gonna die 100%, pero Brokey naka-pre-aim na pala dun.
Ito na yung hinahanap kong ka 1-2 punch ka-1-2 punch nitong si Brokey, which is twists. And both of them are playing really good on this map. Grabe. Saktong-sakto. The moment Brokey missed there, Twists was ready to get a refrag. Sobrang solid ng playstyle nila dito ngayon. I just don't know how Virtus.pro will fight later. Doon pa sa weak side nitong map. Oh my god, full guns ulit dito ngayon yung FaZe. Close angle para dito kay Flit to catch Brokey off guard.
Pero
Kailan siya lalabas?
tamang flick pababa lang dito. Oh, Carrigan, you need to peek, man. You need to help your teammate.
Rain.
Si Rain pa nakakuha,
The
actually.
savior.
That's insane. Pero yung Kinder, the timing.
Good trade and the timing, yeah. Nakapag-smoke pa. Kaso nga lang napapatagusan siya doon sa may usok. Twists. Firing from down below. That is free gun para kay Kinder. Pero teka, Kinder takes Carrigan. Okay.
Kailangan mamatay ni Kinder dito.
Oh, no.
Dediretso na yata si Kinder papuntang A. Twist can go mid. Pero Brokey na andito pa rin sa labas. I think Brokey can be the important information, the difference maker para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan pag nakuha ni Twist. Itong player na to, is not the best news para sa side nila. Pero Brokey not moving an inch. I think poised to save na yata dito yung FaZe Clan.
Looking likely. Kasi wala na din naman silang value na makukuha out of this one aside from those exit frags. 19 seconds on the clock. They can't afford to go A. It's way too long. And yeah, this is gonna be a save for the side of FaZe. But still, taking 7 rounds sa first half on the T side, it's still pretty huge. So, it's still a good thing to happen para dito sa may FaZe. That's just 1 round. Na matatalo sila.
Man, like nakikita pa natin kanina pa the way that they save nga dito. Like it's always itong si Twist on 5K. Like yung mga members dito can still afford that rifle. And kahit naka-mac 10 nandito si Carrigan or si All of Meister, ganang-gana yan para sa side nila. Pero FaZe Clan, now's the time. Kasi wala silang pera. And they're gonna do that thing again where they just stay at base most of the time. And mag-aantay sila ng overextension dito. And I think narinig yata yung scope dito ni James. So he has to be a bit careful just in case na may mag-push sa mid. Pero may nakabantay naman in the name of Flit.
Yeah. Okay. Medyo nag-pixelize muna yung ating ano dyan. Pinapanood. Pero
it's a glitch in the Matrix to. Huwag mo na pansin.
The Matrix. The Matrix is there. Pero both teams have their proper equipment. Nagkagamitan na nga ng mollies and utilities kanina pero may mga smoke pa dito yung FaZe. They still have 4 smokes on their end. Actually 3 and then 2 flashes. So there we go. It'll now be thrown. Good flash. Pero may smoke pa to play with itong FaZe. Olaf Meister still playing on mid to avoid those flanks coming from the side of Virtus.pro. Smoke setup. Pero Flit, good one through the smoke. Carrigan is dead. Pero Rain, in this angle, ganda ng pagkakabantay. Teka lang, sabi ni Buster, masyado ka na malalim. Kumisi pa kayo katuwa. There's gonna be Buster getting through. The Flit will finish off itong si Twist again with Brokey for a double. And that's gonna be a round to be taken by VP.
Yeah, okay. Pwede na mag-stick dito yung VP. At least try to get the max scoreline, which is yung 8-7 nga.
Yeah.
Not the best look, but at least you can try to get the lead to CT side. Maybe try to win itong pistol round. And I don't know. They could just go from there. Itong FaZe Clan already in a really good place going into the second half. Pero Virtus.pro, they still have a chance to make the score smaller, kumbaga. Pero after ng round na to, makakabili ulit yata dito yung FaZe Clan. So they're gonna have to face another gun round after this one. Pero, kicker! Tinamaan sa helmet. Tumama sa buhok, hindi yun one dig, that's for sure.
Sabog ang ulo. Itong si Kargan. But for the meantime, this is gonna be a 5-7 scoreline, and Virtus.pro gets another 1-all of Meister. Nakuha na yung ulo niya. Dope Rain. He's blinded, and he'll try to bail out, but James! Nice kill towards Drain, pero let's expect that this will be a dead round para sa side ng FaZe, knowing that they only have their pistols. Makadamage sila dito ng isa or dalawa, could still considered be a win para sa kanila.
And any damage, literally, kagaya nga na sinabi mo, is beneficial para dito sa side ng FaZe. If you're Virtus.pro, you cannot lose anything at the moment. Pero Brokey, nakabog ng onti dito sa ramp.
Yun lang.
Round 14. Yun na nga, 6-7. And FaZe, meron silang buy dito. And they have a chance na pwede pa nilang makuha yung half with the lead on their side if nadulas ka ng isang beses itong Virtus.pro.
Totoo. Those 6 and 7, can they get more? Or will FaZe add up to their score? Diba? Add something to their score in what they have right now? Naku po, kung maka-8 pa dito yung FaZe, ewan ko na lang talaga ha. Kung anong gagawin pa nila dun sa main exam. 8 rounds na lang bubunuin mo. Nasa city ka naman, so easy peasy talaga. But, let's see. So, 3 AKs, 2 Galils for the side of FaZe. Okay. Could still deal damage. But with Galils, it's not the best, for sure. Diba? Pero, same thing, ang ginagawa dito ngayon ng Virtus.pro, naka-anchor lang sila dito sa may B site, 1 to rotate and 1 on A. So, it's been their default play. And nagiging effective naman, so far.
And yeah, they don't have to do anything drastic. They're still the ones that they can take itong mga sites natin kasi nga meron silang mid control dito. I mean, the only resistance na meron sila ay itong si James with that AWP, and they need to be a bit careful kasi nga that can happen. First shot warning, pero they can take over Donut dito, but Rain, he has to get this kill immediately. Hindi siya pwedeng reckless dito. Pero Kicker has the angle advantage, and may nagpaplanta dito sa site. Bakit nila pinapabayaan? Brokey's gonna get it. Brokey! That's the up on him too. No, worst case scenario nga para sa side dito ng Virtus.pro. Brokey with the open Carrigan, catching Kicker lacking dito sa Donut.
Ikender holding his angle, spots one, Twist might die, but no. Sabi ni Kinder, bawal ka mag-def. Ganda na angle ni Brokey, pero good jump right there. Brokey jumping to get some information. He lost that duel. Bomb might be diffused. Kailangan mag-ingat dito. Nung diffuser kay Cargan, it's planted for him, pero the diffuse, will it go through? 3 seconds, 2 seconds?
Why did you have to switch hands? Langkit yung tropa natin. Ay. Yun lang, miscommunication. Carrigan is like, yes. Yung flat armor ko, gumagana na naman.
Effective. Effective, sabi dito ni Carrigan. Oh no. And like what we've said, kung makakuha dito ng 8, itong FaZe, sobrang ganda na para sa kanila. And hindi ko lang sure kung anong gagawin ng Virtus.pro mamaya sa T-side nila. Kasi this is a city-sided map and Virtus.pro's not playing well on this based on the stats. Pero wait, Kicker spots one. Oh no.
My
Twist
God.
gets flit for a trade.
Si Carrigan na naman dito, pero nandito na siya sa base, but James!
Ganda.
Carrigan. Carrigan.
No.
Just kill him, bro. Just kill him.
Okay. He's dead.
Narinig na nag-scope eh. Carrigan can still win this. Let's go device mode. Tignan natin if he can go device mode. He's good with the op. Sa kanya yung bomba, that's for sure. Pwede niyang i-plant. Molotov is out.
Okay.
Damn, this site is wide open dito sa Donut, and that's gonna be the angle made. But still, FaZe Clan, 8-7, T-side. That's brutal para dito sa Virtus.pro. This is the worst case scenario nga para sa side nila. And
sila pa yung lamang.
yeah, sila pa yung lamang. I mean, on a CT-sided map, I think nakikita mo talaga how uncomfortable itong Virtus.pro natin going into this one. I think si Carrigan, he's like, all according to plan. Kahit 8-7 ang nangyari.
All according to plan. Talaga, sabi dito nito si Carrigan. Diba? And wala, sobrang ganda nung nangyari para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan. And na-point out natin kanina how good FaZe dito sa map na to. And how Virtus.pro plays or perform dito sa ating map, which is the complete opposite of what FaZe can do. So, tignan na lang natin. Diba? It all boils down to this second half. And dito na din natin malalaman kung magi-game 3 pa ba tayo. Or quick to 0 na for FaZe. Diba? So, ngayon mga kaibigan, let's see kung ano nga ba ang gagawin nila. Pero Rain gets flipped. Oh my God.
Retake lang sila dito.
Punit yung ulo. Planning for retake itong FaZe. Oh, there's gonna be the smoke duel. Buster gets Rain. Nade will be thrown. Ang sakit nun. The damage has been done. Buster's low. But he's not yet finished.
Pero pag nag-swing dito yung FaZe Clan, delikado yung side ng Virtus.pro. They have nades, they have flashes, they have everything that they can. Na-smoke pa sila dito sa B short. That's gonna be the Carrigan pushing in. Pero Buster still gets it. Gets the ghost on Brokey as well. Yikindar getting one to the smoke. Teka lang, planted for long ang bomba na to. They don't have any chance to defuse at all. They're just gonna get run over. Brokey, all you can do is try to get as much kills as you can para may mabili ka sa next round. Pero hindi matama. Last bullet. 2650. He can get more dito sa next. Hindi, 2650 lang.
2650. At least he was able to finish off yung ka-trade niya doon. Pero kung mas mabilis, he could have went for another. Pero at least, nakakuha siya ng kill. And eto nga po ang VP. Finally winning a round. Malay natin, dito sila mas malakas. Diba? Who knows? Who knows? Baka naman talagang may bawi. Pa dito itong Virtus.pro going into this next half. We're now seeing an 8-8 scoreline here. Rain. The favorite angle of Rain. The wall bang right there. Okay. Let's see. So sa ngayon, James and the guys are attempting to push B side. Well, ito namang si Olaf Meister nakaabang. Ready for some smoke play. Okay. He's trying to get some information for his team. The moment he spots one, info will be dispersed and good. Smoke drop right there. To prevent the push, possibly. Buster gets Olaf Meister. Okay. Good entry right there.
Pero may scout dito si Carrigan, so pwedeng mamatay si Kinder and si Flit. Just a single bullet, so kailangan nila maging careful dito. This force is really hurting ang push dito ng Virtus.pro, and they're gonna hesitate. Flash is gonna come out, pero Carrigan, once you hit anyone with this scout, then that could be the end of them. Pero napakadami ng pasok dito. But look at these smokes, man. Grabe talaga. Ang laki ng delay dito ng FaZe Clan. Pero magro-rotate lang sila pabalik dito. That's bomb down. That's bomb down. Pero tingnan mo to, Twist in the corner is gonna get it. He's gonna get away as well. 21 seconds na lang natitira. 90 seconds. Oh, but Carrigan with the scout. Oh, but Twist! Twist click and dunked into 8 feet on the ground para dito sa side ng Virtus.pro. Grabe naman yun. That two-man play, sabi na nga ba, you have to look out for Carrigan at this point. Rain getting that last kill.
Grabe.
Cherry on top. Grabe talaga.
Cherry on top of that one, indeed. And the twists. How uncharacteristic for VP not to check on twist dun sa may anggulong yun. Diba? Naging busy sila doon kay Carrigan with that scout. And then, with that deagle, they're able to, or Twist was able to take them out.
Uy, AFK si Jane. I don't think it's gonna matter. Hindi na sila magpo-pause para dito kasi it's a pistol round. Nothing too major para sa side ng Virtus.pro. And
meeting round.
Meeting round lang. Unless something can happen kay Kinder, but it's not gonna happen. Deagle already down. Flit na lang ang may upgraded pistol dito, and if he gets taken down, then that's basically game over para sa side ng Virtus.pro.
Yeah, and for the meantime, I think Virtus.pro needs to step up their game for sure, and FaZe on the other hand needs to keep on going. They are doing great right now, and siguro mas solidify lang nila yung lead dito ngayon sa ating match or dito sa ating half. Kasi isipin mo naka ano na sila, naka 8-7 sila dun sa first half. That's really huge. 'Di ba? Ang laking ano, laking statement nun para dito sa Virtus.pro. Okay. So let's see. 4v3 match up with pistols for Virtus.pro. Not looking good, but they're already on site, and there's gonna be Rain to get the head of Lit. Brokey taking Buster, leaving James, who's about to die, and there's gonna be the double kill for Brokey. And good round para dito sa my FaZe clan.
Well, I mean, wala na magagawa yung VP at this point. Kaya nga, I mean, FaZe clan collecting rounds at this point, 5 na lang, and they move on to the top 8, and it's like a slow death yung nangyayari dito sa VP kasi nga they did not have the most spectacular CT side, and now it's paying off para dito sa side ng FaZe clan having that T side in their pocket. You know, it's for the standard of Ancient, napakaganda nga yun. I think pinakamagandang Ancient T side na nakita ko from NIP when they went like 14-1 dun sa T side nila.
Grabe nga yun, no? 14-1 sa T side. Sobrang pulido ng laro nila, ibig sabihin.
Yeah. Easily sila yung best Ancient team, I think, dito sa tournament natin. I think, sino bang close second? Copenhagen, probably? Copenhagen close, very, very close second. Parang, ano lang, 5 centimeters apart, parang ganun.
May small margin, no?
Uy, pero Carrigan, he's gonna farm. Okay. He's gonna farm so much, pero mag-back off siya dito. Okay. Nakatapak ng Molotov yung iba dito. That the nade is gonna go down. Bawas yung mga ibang members back then. Ready and waiting to collect
some heads and bodies later on, but Virtus.pro will try to bail out and possibly go B side. Wala eh. Wala silang utility dito. Just one smoke. Kundi yun, nagkakamali. Rain spots one, going for a reposition.
I like na chine-check pa rin yung corners, no? Just in case. Just in case na may lumabas na kickert.
Mahirap na. Kasi, delikado din talaga yun eh. So, Rain trying to spot one from this angle. Don't deal much, pero Carrigan will farm bodies from behind. There's the flank. Oh my god, they were too
1-8 in the pocket.
Checking on Rain, 1-8 in the pocket indeed for this boy. Ganda.
Grabe. May pang-up na sila for the next few rounds. So I think Brokey is gonna start to play mid or itong B site natin. But there's a possibility that we see all of on that AWP or si Carrigan. Depende na lang kung sino gusto maghawak dito. I think pati si Twist, he can op. I think everyone dito sa side ng FaZe clan can op with exception nga dito kay Rain. That's not like itong sniper rifle. Instead, Carrigan is just gonna push all the way mid. Di na kailangan ng op. Kailangan nila ng smoke and a Carrigan.
They need Carrigan. Carrigan alone. Grabe yung performance niya dito ngayon sa ating mapa. And I just don't know how Virtus.pro can win this.
Ooh. Olof.
Nako,
pag pinutok niyan.
I dare you to shoot that.
Nandun yung angle eh.
Oo, no.
Angle. Kicker. Ooh, buti na lang Olof sensing something. Something is amiss dito sa ating V-shirt na area. Pero ang ganda ng angle niya dito. Rain has to peek. Rain has to peek right now. And I think yun na nga. Uy, na-distract dito si Kickert. Really good peek. No. Galing kay Rain. Ganda ng two-man play nila dito sa B-short.
And laging ganun yung nangyayari. Those two-man plays, kanina pa natin nakikita yan sa side ng FaZe clan. And surprising that VP, hindi sila nadadala sa ganung ginagawa nitong FaZe clan. And 8-12. Oh my god. Mukhang yung minus 5.5 natin magiging effective na naman, ha?
Hopefully. Sana, kasi sometimes may tendency itong FaZe Clan to just fumble mga rounds natin for no reason. Minsan na,
sabagay.
you know, yung it be like that na loss, parang ganun pa. Pero I don't think it's gonna happen dito. Ooh, flip though. Oh, but Carrigan, man, he's popping off. Grabe.
Totoo. This is different. Yung Carrigan na kilala ko or yung used tayo, the Carrigan that was a sacrifice para sa team just for the sake of the info. Twist getting James, Brokey finishing off Buster, leaving 2 players aside ng Virtus.pro. How can they fight with this one? Iker is dead, leaving Iker there.
Grabe. I mean, yeah, just like I said, it's a slow death para dito sa Virtus.pro. It's like a venom from like a snake. Like we're just waiting for it to kick in para dito sa Virtus.pro. For them to just keel over. Pero ito na nga, the last fighting chance dito for the side of VP and Twist.
And there we go.
Grabe talaga. I mean, his headshot percentage is crazy. 68%. Jesus Christ, Twist, calm down. 68% ng kanyang shots all of this game. Ulo lang.
Kills. Sa 19 kills, hindi yun basta-bastang 68% na mangilan-ngilan lang. Those are 19 kills in one game. Okay.
Brokey, you can't miss that. Isa pa, repeat. You're gonna get that.
Chain time. Let's see. Can we see that from the side of VP?
All they can do is delay. Dito sa side, pero Flit playing with his life. I think save na lang to. It might as well to save itong op.
Okay.
FaZe, you really don't have to do anything too drastic.
Pero kung titignan mo kasi yung pera ng FaZe, sobrang dami. They can't afford to lose just one round. Diba? Kumbaga, kahit siguro isa o dalawa, pwede pa silang matalo. Dahil nga sa equipments or dahil sa cash na meron sila ngayon. Pero syempre, tatlo hindi nakakayangan due to the tawag dito. Expensive equipments nitong CT. Pero another round to be provided para dito ngayon sa may Virtus.pro. That is good, but FaZe, like what we've said, they still have the leisure to buy those equipments para nga makapag-punish.
And yeah. I mean, that's a really good effort galing dito sa Virtus.pro, just forcing itong A site and hindi naka-react ng maayos dito yung FaZe Clan kasi they were too busy focusing dito sa bid. And, iba yung positions nila dito. Push mid pa rin sila.
Okay. Control mid, control the game. Sabi dito ngayon ng FaZe. Diba? Sobrang lalim. Rain takes shame. Oh my God. Through that wall.
See the amount of mollies na nakikita mo dun sa minimap. Pulang-pula talaga ang mapa na to. Pero Yakin, they're inside the side. I think they should just give it. Kasi pwede pa sila mag-retake dito.
There's a spray down. Wolfmeister gets one. Possible makakuha ng isa. Pero Rain spraying at a wrong angle. 3v3. Ikender will be going for some reload. Ikender misses.
Pero stuck si Ikinder dito sa backside, so di siya basta-basta makakapasok ulit dito. But that's gonna be the swing! All of Pfizer is gonna get it. And Brokey running for the hills already. Okay, 2 straight para dito sa Virtus.pro. I mean, not too bad of an effort galing sa side nila. If they can keep these rushes going, then possibly na makakabalik sila dito. But I think FaZe Clan is gonna adjust eventually. Dami nilang pera dito.
Dami.
Dami talaga. Hindi mo, 13k dito kay Rain, so he can buy like 30 USPs? Pwede. Kung meron siya, if he has the bind for it. Pero, grabe. FaZe Clan, they still have quite a huge economy to work with. And kailangan na nila i-adjust ang kanilang defense. I mean, this is the right idea. Galing dito kay Rain. Having that wall bang in his arsenal. Pero, man, Yakinder.
Smart play din coming from the side of Virtus.pro as they are trying to rush on one side. Ang bilis nga nila nakapunta dun sa may B knowing that FaZe are trying to push or trying hard to control mid. Diba? They're forgetting their sights.
Pero now is the test. Now is the true test dito ng side ng VP. They're gonna go up against a very, very passive FaZe defense dito. And yeah, you guys, I think they can take B. Problema lang, Rain is in the way. Smoke is gonna come out. Pwede pa siyang, mayroon pa siyang flash and meron pa siyang nade. Just has to make sure that he doesn't die dito sa kanyang position.
Makapagod lang siya dito.
Uy, ganda ng pa-flash.
Pero,
Paunahan na lang yan.
Meister.
Oh, they have info.
They do have the info. Rain here.
Oh, the nade.
Naku po. Teka lang, Twist. Nakuha dito ngayon si Kickert. So 4v5 action, but there will be the plant. Sa my side. Let's see. Oh no, James gets Rain. That is huge. Some flash to the backside.
Kulang sila dito, ha? And I think
4v3.
alam nila na may manggagaling potentially sa likod, so they have to be careful. Oh,
Nako.
look at the amount of heads available para dito kay Flit. He is ready and waiting dito sa
Can you
kanyang
knife?
trigger. Pero Brokey, he can definitely go for the knife, but that's gonna be one person from behind. Instant reaction back. Carrigan, makakuha niya si Kinder. The nade's gonna come out. It's gonna kill one.
my
Twist
God.
is gonna get the headshot.
Teka.
Pero Flit the defuse. The double spray. Twist in the dink.
The clutch.
Ay. That
so
headshot,
satisfying.
man, galing kay Twist, man. Ang lapit na nun.
Sobrang satisfying para dito kay Flit and another round to go para dito ngayon sa may VP. They are punishing FaZe, which is, this will be their last gun round if ever. Yung kaninang 13k, naubos na dito.
Pero itong Virtus.pro, they're taking more risks than usual dito sa ating later stages in second half, and I think that's a desperation mode galing na sa side nila. And seems na gumagana so far. FaZe Clan medyo nag-overextend na dito. And I think they should just really give it tong B side at that point and just try to wrap around. And di nga yun na yung nangyari sa kanila. Despite getting that first kill, it wasn't really, a win in the end. Dahil dito kay Flit eh. Di yatang walang nag-communicate na may leak na mangyayari dun sa A.
Totoo. Sobrang ganda na angle ng nabantayan nila doon. And James gets Rain. This is possible if ever. And Virtus.pro showing good signs dito ngayon, even sa T side. They are playing some good CS, exploiting the position and the errors of FaZe, but the moment James missed, pwede pang magkaroon nga ng info etong FaZe, but all of Meister punishes Kinder with that up.
Pero what was
Right
Kinder doing? Sa ano na yun? Oh, no way,
Dali,
James. What is that from James? On point yung crosshair plus yung putok, pero yung tutok. Be exacto. Nako po, 4v4. This is way worse for the side of Virtus.pro kasi 29 seconds na lang natitira. Donut has been smoked off. All of Meister has room to work with dito. Pero Twist, it's all up to the guns dito ng FaZe Clan kung made-defend pa ng side na to. Pero Brokey, look at that. All of Meister with a really good angle. Meron pa silang angle dito sa side. Pero Buster, nakuha niya si Twist. Can they get the plant going, James? Meron pa silang control dito sa B short. And they're gonna start to crawl dito sa back ng side. Pero all of Meister unlimited. Spam galing sa kanya. Brokey punishing James. Pero Kickert na naman with the eco play. With the eco play, diffuse from anyone. That's wide swing.
Info.
Kailangan mag-diffuse dito. They need to force the peak galing dito kay Kickert. And yun na nga, both of them in the back of the site. Nade is gonna go down. Bawas yung dalawa. But is it gonna matter? That's gonna be the diffuse going down. The spray's gonna go out.
Once again, what?
Ay, FaZe Clan. What is this recklessness na nakikita ko galing sa side nyo? I mean, these rounds can be easily won by their side, pero natatakot sila kay Kickert dito sa back side. That could just be one person covering. Pero hindi Kickert.
Grabe, ang ganda nung ginagawa ni Kickert dito, and he's been doing a lot for his team. Sobrang gandang entry para dito ngayon sa may FaZe. They can take out these guys from the side of Virtus.pro. It's just that Kickert was able to catch them off guard.
Sayang yung round dun ni All of Meister. He played so well, pero I don't know, may kulang yata sa execution ng FaZe Clan at the moment.
May kulang indeed. Diba? Hindi nila alam saan pwedeng manggaling eh. Oh no. Buster gets all of Meister. could be an easy round para sa Virtus.pro, pero Carrigan with that M4 gets Buster. Alright. So, the rest of the guys aside ng FaZe, meron lang pistols aside from Carrigan. Holding that M4. Pero ipupuwersa ba tong B-side? Kahit nandito nga yung may barrel sa side ng FaZe?
I think they have to. Kasi ito lang yung site na meron silang info. Not really sure about the other side of the map, pero ayun, Virtus.pro, this is not the time to turtle. Now is the time to strike. Kasi the more na babawasan yung oras na dito, the more time FaZe Clan has para mag-set up dito sa ating A-side. No leaks from mid as nakabantay dito si Brokey. Pero let's see. Tingnan natin. Smokes, flashes. Name of the game para dito sa side ng Virtus.pro, and they're gonna start to throw it. And yun na nga. Starts to land, pero the flash is gonna come out. Carrigan, you can't be stuck in the corner! Yun lang.
Alright, there's gonna be some
Well, good boost.
rather. Pero Carrigan taking one. Pero mga chong, ito na nga si Flit with that spray. Through the smoke, Brokey's dead, leaving Twist. He'll get a gun. Picking up this M4 might be possible. Can he do it? No, sabi ni Flit. No play for you, my friend. That's gonna be a quick round para dito.
I'm feeling the timeout from FaZe Clan, no?
They
like,
must.
dapat kanina pa.
Dapat kanina pa nung mga natatalo pa sila sa earlier rounds. Diba? Before this one. Pero siguro sabihin na lang natin that VP is playing on a whole new level compared dun sa first half nila.
Yeah, and they're not really doing anything special itong Virtus.pro. They're just literally waiting outside and may mag-over peak or meron naka-boost to get that 4v5, and yun na nga, they just run into the site. Not much else na ginagawa nilang special dito, and an odd separation nga dun sa B-short from time to time, pero mostly rush lang yung ginagawa nila after waiting outside and using their nades.
Kumbaga, ano lang, no? Inintay lang nila magkamali yung FaZe Clan, and for FaZe, for VP, mas nagtitake risk sila ngayon.
Rain. Oh my god, Rain.
Rain and Olofmeister, they're already this close. And they were forced to bail out. Okay. Nakakatakot yung mga pwestuhan nilang gano'n. High risk, high reward yun.
Pero leak dito yung mid, so they really have to be careful.
Oh, no.
Pero si Twist, papalik na nga dito, but Flit with a jiggle peek. I think nag-e-expect na si Twist ng isang tao dito, but this is such a good off angle. Pag nag-peek dito si Flit, then it could be trouble unless may lilipad na flash galing dito sa mid. Pero Twist, Twist, gonna let that go a little bit. He's gonna give the angle, pero may
info.
Warning na agad dun sa mga players dito sa A. May possible na flank na nangyari dito. Brokey with a peek, and yun lang! You're too cheeky there, my friend. Twist trying to get the trade, pero Carrigan nakuha niya si Flit, pero Yakindar ng malayuan nakuha niya si Carrigan. Now it's Olofmeister. Naku po. VP.
Game 3 secured.
Somehow. How did they get this back?
Game 3 secured nga ba, mga kaibigan? Let's see. VP is showing strong right now.
What is
dito
happening?
Sa T-side. Yeah, what's happening para dito sa my face. Ang soft nung nung hold nila sa mga site.
Yeah, and I think VP, they just read that so hard na magde-dedicate sila na napakadaming tao dito sa A, and no one's gonna go mid, but man, having mid leak that hard kung kayo yung FaZe Clan, that's a thing that you shouldn't allow kung kayo yung cities dito, kasi that allows another way para dito sa mga T's pumasok na sa site, and now it's gonna be an A-side take possible. 15-13 yung mangyayari dito. Nako po.
FaZe, Curse of 13 nga ata, mga idol. May bagong sumpa para sa kanila, pero Carrigan taking Flit, sabay si Bat. That's gonna be a good hit and run play coming from him, but they need some more if they want to win this one with just those pistols. Pero Ikinder takes Olofmeister. Bomb will now be planted. Okay. Ikinder gets another with that Mac-10. Spray lang naman habang flash. Itong si Buster. Okay. Rain gets one, pero Kickert, ganda ng angulo niya from above. Carrigan and Rain left here for this round. There's some pop flash. Kinder gets Carrigan, leaving Rain on that deagle. He must gets one. Oh, nakita ang isa.
Jesus.
Patay pa si Kinder, mga kaibigan. Nice head right there. Someone will try to peek.
Ooh! Tamaan niya pa si James dun.
Boy's mad, pero James will do some pistol play right away, and sila pa nga ang nakauna sa map point. Wow. Okay. Looking like we are about to see a game number 3.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know what's happening dito sa FaZe. Walang timeout galing sa kanilang coach. And no time to even recoup or anything sa side nila. It's really weird na tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang FaZe clan dito without even stopping to think what they can do dito sa game na to.
Game time!
Ay. It's a disaster para sa FaZe. Man, this is like a Boston Major level choke. Nakikita natin dito.
Oh my god, sobrang hirap nito para sa FaZe if ever mag-choke nga sila. Can we see a well, ano ba yung map 3 natin, Sneaky? Anong basa mo dun sa map 3 natin?
What is map 3? Ano ay map 3 natin? I was too focused dito sa match natin na hindi ko na napansin. Overpass. Oh, okay. That's a big chance para dito sa VP to make a comeback. I mean, FaZe is a good overpass team, pero with this form, not likely. Pero, wait. They snuck in Rain. Pwede nilang iwan si Rain dito sa B. Oh, but diretso na dito si James! This is such a good play galing dito kay Rain. He gets the upper and he's gonna go back. The flash is gonna come out para safe makapasok siya dito, but he has to come out anytime soon. Hindi na naririnig. The wet steps from the bog. The monsters come out. Dito nga sa swamp natin dito sa Ancient, and Olofmeister, you can defend this side, but can you? Flit not looking at the right direction. Olofmeister! He potentially just saved itong FaZe clan.
Another 1v2 para dito sa FaZe. Ito yung inatatakutan nila, but Wisp will deny that win for you. So let's see kung ano nga ba ang pwede pang gawin dito ngayon ng side
best case scenario para sa FaZe clan is they take it to overtime. Yeah, kasi Virtus.pro, not particularly a good overtime team. You know, the pressure is on. I mean, 2-2 na yung score nyo, and you're on the verge of losing your run. And after yung heroics dito ng Virtus.pro this whole year, all comes down to this. Kung kaya ba nilang kunin itong map 2 na to. FaZe clan, come on man. Meron silang side advantage dito, but somehow napahabol pa dito yung Virtus.pro, and just like I said, Virtus.pro is not doing anything special. They're doing standard CS dito lang sa Ancient, literally, you know, tamang slow play lang and eventually going in for the rush, or they opt into the rush that was, you know, 5-man rush, then pray it works, and gumana na nga. And FaZe clan, I don't think they were ready para dito sa mga rushes ng Virtus.pro, but now I think they are. Everything available para sa side nila.
This will decide everything para sa side ng FaZe. We are going to see an OT or makakakita tayo ng game number 3. Virtus.pro only needs one round left. Brokey forced to reposition. Kicker, on the other hand, will die. There's gonna be Carrigan to take him out, pero itong si Flint, nakuha na ko si Brokey for a trade with the Kinder through the smoke, finishing off Carrigan. This is gonna be an easy plant para dito sa side ng Virtus.pro. James taking twists. Okay. Rain and Olofmeister ang natitira. This is looking likely a game number 3.
Ay, Pilaj was right. Never bet on FaZe clan, man. This is depressing. Not gonna lie.
This is depressing indeed. And 16-14. Stats do lie sometimes.
That game did not make me feel good at all para dito sa FaZe or sa Virtus.pro. Kasi Virtus.pro, you can call me a VP hater, but this is not the way that they win maps. This is just itong FaZe clan running into the enemy team head first and trying to see if it works. And yun nga, after ng the 13 scoreline, hindi na sila nakaurong dito. They got the 1 round back, but Yun nga, VP, back with the old reliable. Rush na lang tayo dito sa A and just go for the white swings. And seems like kumana naman yun. And FaZe Clan falling dito sa second map. Reminder lang, they did beat this exact same team, itong FaZe Clan, on Ancient. And yeah, the first win para sa VP. Yeah. I don't know, man. Confused na ako sobra dito sa side ng FaZe. This is making me angry. Nagagalit ako kasi this is not the CS I like to see kung galing dito sa FaZe Clan.
Wala. Ang dami nilang questionable rounds where in fact dapat sila yung nanalo, lalong-lalo na nga sila yung nandun sa may favorable side. And parang hindi sila tumawag ng timeouts.
Mhm.
'Di ba? Wala silang tinawag na timeout kaya naman nagiging mahirap ito para sa side ng FaZe Clan. But yeah, later on we will see the game highlights and dito natin makikita kung ano nga ba yung mga pagkakamali na nagawa nitong ating FaZe, and we'll have a chance para isipin kung ano nga ba yung mga binet natin kung saan na nga ba napunta. Times 2, no? Para sa VP.
Yeah, I think they should be more than times 2, no? Kung yung mga betting sites kasi 0% kaya win rate. But man, I mean, congratulations sa mga nagbet sa VP. I guess, you guys got the win.
Hands down.
Dito sa ating game. I mean, FaZe falling apart in this second map. Excuse me lang guys kung sobrang confused ako. I'm still trying to think bakit nga nag-choke dito yung FaZe Clan.
Sobrang uncharacteristic lalo na't nasa city side sila dun sa second half. 'Di ba? Dapat sila na yung sila na yung mag-dominate all throughout, but then again VP was able to play some standard CS. 'Di ba? They just played normal. So ayun nga mga kaibigan, and yeah, anyways, shoutouts muna sa ating mga sponsors. Ayan. And syempre, the Armory Rivalry. Yan, of course, Steelseries and Globe at Home for making this official broadcast possible as our official broadcast partner. Ito na nga yung ating game highlights brought to us by Globe at Home Prepaid Wi-Fi. Malayo ang mararating ng inyong gaming needs with the Globe at Home Prepaid Wi-Fi. Just load HomeSurf 199 and magkakaroon kayo ng 30 gig data valid for 7 days for just 199 pesos. Hashtag malayo ang mararating. Okay. So, eto na nga mga kaibigan. At first phase, I was a fan doon sa first half kasi syempre ganda ng kanilang performance doon sa may T side, which is hindi naman din talaga yung favored side doon sa ating map, and parang bumaliktad ang lahat nung pumunta doon sa may second half. Parang naging T-sided pa nga tong map na to, no?
And I don't know, man. I mean, FaZe Clan, they're in the position to win dito sa ating game. I mean, it was so close, but I don't know. Like, some rushes really disrupted yung kanilang mental dito sa second half. And really offset yung kanilang tempo. And uy, gumagalaw yung monitor mo, men. Kalma lang. Hindi po yan naka-monitor mount. Gagalaw talaga yan.
Nagulat din siya eh. Nako. Pero eto na nga mga kaibigan, napakita na natin ang ating match MVP brought to you by Rivalry, and our MVP will be a
Pumawi yung Latvian, tol. The Latvian carry, tol. Tig-isa sila sa isang team.
Okay. So there's that, mga kaibigan, a Kinder taking the MVP. And thanks to Rivalry for that one. And mga kaibigan, speaking of Rivalry, magbet na po kayo dyan. Madaling-madali lamang with 750 pesos na minimum bets or minimum deposit. Yan. And pwede po kayong mag-deposit using GCash and other banks. Supported halos lahat ng bangko, even sa pag-withdraw. So, bet na sa may Rivalry and click the link dyan sa may pinned comment. And magbabalik kami para sa Game 3 ng seryeng ito. Kaya dyan lang kayo. Huwag kayo alis.
Isang mahabang wins, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At Steelseries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at Steelseries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At Steelseries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at Steelseries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, 499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
What's up mga kaibigan? Nandito tayo ngayon para sa ating match number 3. And syempre, eto na nga tayo para sa ating overpass. Napatagal pa ng VP and tumaas pa yung chance nilang manalo dito ngayon para sa ating legend stage. Whoever loses this one will say goodbye to the tournament. And will this be another choke para sa FaZe?
Swear to God. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Kasi this is the same like nature yung sa mga ibang chokes din nila. You know, they get the big lead in the second map, having that 1-0 lead, and then they just fall apart. You know, parang naka-off yung monitor nila at that point dun nga sa second half. And I don't know, man. Like, I'm really worried para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan kasi yun nga, some peaks, baka yun na nga yata yung peak ng ano eh, ng FaZe Clan, yung city side na yun, and then after that
fall off na. And yeah,
if you follow me on Twitter, man, I just tweeted a banger. Grabe. Lahat na ng galit ko at least na wala na sa FaZe. Salamat thank you to Twitter. Salamat talaga.
Salamat din sa Hipax. Dahil kundi dahil doon.
Grabe. Bro, guys, I really hit that vape talaga. Daramdam ko yung dark elixir sa lungs ko ngayon kasi grabe yung stress na na-induce ng game na yon dito sa akin kasi
matindi.
I don't know. Like, di ko alam, man. I mean, napapunta pa dito sa map 3 and the fact that last time nanalo yata dito yung VP and other CIS teams, maganda yung shape nila pagdating dito sa mapa na to, and I think this is a perfect map para kay Kickert and kay Kindar, who's been lurking around the map the past few games, and mukhang nagiging epektibo ang kanilang pagka-lurk nga dito as they do get it back. And yeah, I guess VP really high chance na makuha nitong third game nila unless FaZe Clan has a really hard mental reset. Tapos yun nga, baka mapabalik pa nila yung game 3, but
possibly.
Yeah, I'm really looking for I'm not looking forward, pero napapaisip na ako baka VP na nga yung makakuha dito.
Malamang sa malamang because of their performance dun sa kanina. They're very stable and consistent. Kaya naman din nakuha nila yung game na yun. Kahit nasabihin natin they just played some default CS, some normal game, talaga namang na-pull off pa nila. But let's see if FaZe Clan be choking hard on this one. Pero syempre, Brokey still did a great job saka doon sa ating game.
Brokey and Olof, hindi ko sila mabiblame if they're mad after that game. Oof. Man, Rain had okay, let's be real here. Rain had a disaster of a game dun sa Agent. I feel like yun nga nakakuha siya ng impact frags doon, but it's not like the same Rain na nakita natin who's the reliable anchor para dito sa side ng FaZe. And now, but
okay.
Olof, may kate ba? Sanay na siya dito sa game 3 situation, pero Flash, Carrigan din mag-isa lang.
Totoo, pero with 1 HP, can they do it? The bomb! Oh my god, Brokey is the bomb here for the side of FaZe, taking those 2 frags right away. Ito pa nga po ngayon si Kinder to take out Brokey. 2v3.
Not just yet. By Latvian brother, hindi ka muna makakuha ng kill dito. Instead, it's gonna be Olof getting that one tap.
With 1 HP.
And the fact na nakuha niya pa yun, he can die for free dito if he wanted to get information, pero he's just gonna hold itong heaven area natin. Buster with the P250. I don't think he can do too much unless he can pre-aim on the right really well.
The moment he missed.
He didn't. Yun lang. The moment you missed that first shot, punish agad yun galing kay Twist.
Totoo. And the reaction from Twist, no?
Di-pret lang, Carrigan.
Tignan natin si Carrigan, din dito. Ganda na din performance niya dun sa map na yun kanina. I just don't know how Pero let's move on. Dito na nga tayo sa panibagong map.
Ay.
Ang hirap
Deep
lang
breath.
talaga
Deep breath lang, boys. Karrigan, Stewie, Tarek's not on the other side. So, Gucci naman yan para sa side nyo. I think FaZe Clan, you have yung kalaban ng Cloud9 actually. So, dito sa side, yung FaZe Clan. Pero Virtus.pro, man, peaks and valleys yung laro nila dito. Laging go hard or go home. I wouldn't say it's the same level as Ents, pero yun nga, parang mas drastic ang changes pagdating nga sa gameplay. If kailangan na talaga, Virtus.pro can turn up at the right moments. And nakita natin yan last game.
Totoo naman. And kahit sobrang basic ng ginagawa nila, nagkakaroon sila ng errors, but then again, they were able to finish off strong. And nagiging sulit para sa kanila daw. Buster, ganda ng angle ng binabantayan niya dito. Nagkakaroon sila ng info that nobody's here, pero not knowing someone is on WC. Gumagawa ng ingay dito sa may A-long, but then again, the bomb is here with them. Kikaragan together with the gang are rotating. Buster needs to exploit this one angle held by Rain with this SMG. He's now inside the WC. Karagan throwing some flash. Do they know about this boy? Pero Flit taking twists off guard. That is huge. Pero Rain nakuha niya dito yung second there. Okay. Buster gets another. Oh my god, that's huge. Olaf Meister was taken out as well by Flit. Leaving Brokey with 64 HP and an armor. Bumble now be planted. Ito na mga kaibigan, naglalakad, nagbibigay ng info sa kalaban, pero naku po, hindi siya makakakuha ng kill, and Flit to take that kill. VP.
What a shot by Buster, man. Grabe yun. Na 2-1 digs really prevented itong A-side players na makabalik nga into that connector area para maagapan nila itong B side, but that FAMAS really helped in case dito ng Virtus.pro, and it's just gonna be dropped to some of the teammates. AK sa iba dito, Kinder deciding to go for that MP5 SD, and we're gonna see Kinder probably go very aggressive or try niyang kumuha ng isang malupitang lurk dito with that SMG.
Yeah, so let's see. Very important. Very important tong round na to ngayon para sa side ng Virtus.pro. Diba? Para magtuloy-tuloy ang kanilang momentum. And Rain, can he get one? Those misses. He can't afford those misses. Brokey. Finished off there by Yakinder. Pero teka lang, Kikart, nakuha niya dito ngayon itong si Rain with that spray. Using that AK. Bagay, upgraded pistols lang naman meron dito ngayon ng FaZe, but still, if they're able to create damage towards the economy of Virtus.pro, it would be great. Kaso wala they'll just save their guns or what they have right now.
And yeah, classic FaZe nature. 3-man save na tayo. Papunta dito sa base ng kalaban, and okay, MP5 SD still available para dito kay Kinder. If he does want to go for the reset, might as well go for the hunt. Pero okay, save yung mga Virtus.pro members dito unless someone gets a really nutty shot galing dito sa side ng FaZe Clan. Then I don't think walang mamamatay sa kanila.
Well, let's see. Though guys, I just want to remind you, this is just second series for tonight. Meron pa pong mamaya, kaya isihan nyo lang. Kung sakasakaling nagbe-bet kayo and patalo kayo ngayon, kalmahan nyo. Malay nyo, mamaya pa kayo makabawi. Diba? So easy lang and bet responsibly po. Sa mga gustong mag-bet, click nyo lang yung link na naan dyan sa may pinned comment. Okay, para makatulong sa inyo and baka swertein pa kayo pag pinindot niya. Diba? Who knows? Okay. Teka, may chat si Idol Pillage gising pa si Idol P. Papahinga.
Kung meron tayong bagong chokers, meron tayong bagong salam duo.
Ay, totoo. Parang kahit sino ata isama mo kay Pillage
Oo nga Ano ba last time? Si Pillage Kenneth? Tapos nung naghiwalay silang bilis bigla ng laro ni Kenneth.
Oo, no?
Ay.
Kumapit na kay Eko.
Oo. Kakapit na yan kay Eko. Dapat lang. Yung baguhan natin na caster dapat we need to
Masa.
grind him. Kailangan niya mag-grind, no? Kailangan niya mag-grind
Oh.
dito sa ating Filipino broadcast. And the more that he
Yeah.
grinds, the better that he gets. And the same
Grabe
thing
naman.
goes dito kay Flit. Pero Yakinder farming na naman with the Mac 10. And bonus.
Okay. Bonus doon pero nadapa na nga itong si Rain as Buster took him down. This is a 4v1 match. Not looking good for Twists, and that's gonna be another round for Virtus.pro. It is to expect knowing na not much yung biniling equipment dito ngayon ng ang tawag dito ng FaZe. Kumbaga dead round din sa kanila. Meeting, kumbaga.
So na guys, bring back J-Kim. Bring back J-Kim, my boy. Bumalik ka na dito.
Bring back Jacob, no?
Saan si J-Kim, no? I haven't seen him in a bit. Ano ba? Inactive siya sa Extremum. Yung team ni na yung team ng 100 teams ngayon. Sina Benton, kaya pala. Sayang, galing pa naman ng tropa nating J-Kim, pero it be like that. Nabe-bench ka talaga. And especially, mas masaya ako na na-bench siya kasi my boy Bentet, of course, may spot siya sa NA team. And of course, alam naman natin, Southeast Asian pride. Pero Brokey,
Okay.
tamang friendly fire lang to his fellow Latvian.
The 2 MVP. The double
Like
MVP.
whoever is gonna win dito sa game na to is gonna have
Panalo
the honor of being the first Latvian player sa champion stage. So may
Sabagay.
pride pa on the line, no?
Totoo. Both players are doing a really great CS. Not gonna lie, due to this series, both of them nakapagpakitang gilas respectively on different or on same map. Pero okay. On same series rather. Kicker taking all of Meister, pero 4v4. With the guns of FaZe, they can defend the site really well, pero syempre, it boils down to the utility usage of Virtus.pro. Diba? Just like this one. They have plenty. Mollies to push back the enemy. Nades will be there, pero the moment Twist looks away, there's gonna be kicker to punish him, pero trade. We'll get a trade, Garrigan. Nandito lang sa may baba, mga chong. Let's check out the guys. Flit taking Brokey, though Rain will once again get a trade. Okay, jumping shot coming from Rain to get the info that he needs. James getting Garrigan with that close range. OP, and oh my god.
Man! Grabe. The destruction of FaZe, and I think we're seeing it. This is gonna be probably the last time that we see anyone in this roster except kay Brokey, because he's the franchise player, hindi siya pwede mawala eh. Pero man, yung mga players na nag-step up sa last game, pati sila naapektuhan na. Garrigan is 0-3 and itong si Rain, like, he's trying his best, but man, Flit and James are really doing in work dito sa B side, and James seems to have itong game 3 buff that he has from time to time, and lahat na tumatama para sa kanya.
Almost every time James is doing really great. Pero Garrigan with the scout will take Yakinder as an entry, but Buster will bust his head. That AK.
Yeah, kung ako si Yakinder, I would be screaming at Buster right now. Ang bagal nag-swing na yun. Like, kanina, like, I was expecting an instant reaction galing nga sa tropa niya. I was waiting like, tagal mabuhay dito ni Garrigan na naka-cross na siya dito pabalik ng 3. And he could possibly go back to WC, pero buti nilang Buster with a bit of an off timing, a bit of a bait. Kumana naman para sa side niya, pero you can't really afford to lose any rifles kung kayo yung Virtus.pro dito. Pure ipon mode kayo kung nasa T-side kayo.
Totoo yan. And ito naman, nakikita din naman natin itong FaZe na nagbibigay ngayon ng somewhat pressure or pahirap, pero Flit, oh my god, naglalakad-lakad lang dito ngayon. Ginagawa nilang park etong side. Kicking Rain. That's huge 2v4 situation. Kailangan pa makakuha dito ng FaZe ng isa pang kill to at least secure those economical damage. Olaf Meister gets 1, but I guess that's enough. damage para sa kanila. Bomb will now be planted and that's gonna be Buster to take out itong si Twist. Good play.
Yeah. I mean, 5-1. Virtus.pro seem to have the swing of things dito sa ating D side, and FaZe Clan, I think they're out of energy. I don't know. I think they're out of energy dito sa ating first half. As soon as Virtus.pro, they keep collecting yung mga rounds dito, foundation is just gonna fall para dito sa FaZe, and their mental is at an all-time low. So if gusto nilang bumalik dito sa game na to, they really need this round back, especially kundi the score is gonna look very, very tilting para sa side ng FaZe.
Sobrang sama ng dating nila ngayon, and I don't think may ano pa sila dito eh. Baga, may tira pa. Siguro meron, pero alam mo yun, hindi nakatulad nung kanina. Parang nawala na yung talas nila. Diba? And Virtus.pro, on the other hand, nahahasa na nga ng mga games natin. Now we're on the game 3. James on the move. Kicker. Oh, the moment he saw the shoes of all of Meister. This will be there to get the trade though. Pero mga kaibigan, Flit with the molly out on his hands. There's Twist to try and punish him, but it's gonna be bad. Molly. Wasted utility. 4v4 action. Flit is low. Jamie, the guys are looking for something though. Let's see kung maging effective ba itong round na to para sa FaZe. Oh, Kinder!
Jesus
Crunchy.
Christ. Crunchy indeed. I mean, that is Rain is getting punished for overextending, pero that should not happen kung ikaw si Rain. You don't really expect Kinder to have an instant reaction. Doon nga sa ginagawa mo. Someone needs to swing dry, and that's gonna be a Kinder first. Someone needs to run into the site. Someone run into the site and plant the damn bomb. Kasi kailangan talaga. Okay. Buti na lang hindi siya gupit na doon.
Tapos siguro siya kung sakali.
Ay, Buster, calm down. Calm down, bro.
Okay.
Ayan, maganda na.
No,
never
Carrigan
mind.
gets him. 3v2. It's looking possible para sa side ng FaZe having this man advantage, pero nagbabato na nga dito ng barrel, but look at that, James taking
Meron pa silang long player.
Oh my god.
Nako.
Sobrang hirap para dito sa side ng FaZe if ever, but
What?
will finish off James.
How does he hit that? Ay, walang time. Walang
He's
time.
brokey.
Mhm.
Pero yeah,
He's brokey
no
indeed.
time.
Oh my god, wala silang pera. How they did that off? I mean, I think,
Literal.
maximum loss bonus na sila dito.
Mm.
So, not too much of a problem para dito sa FaZe Clan at the moment. But still, man, you have to consider that the scoreline is growing para dito sa Virtus.pro. And
That's true.
the more that number goes up, man, yung mental talaga could affect itong FaZe Clan.
Mm.
Oof, man, if they go out in this fashion, man, sayang talaga. They had such a good run in this tournament, and if they fall apart like this could be bad. And yun na nga, Virtus.pro, blame F timeout.
Alam mo yun? Hindi sila makakatulog siguro ng ilang buwan. Diba? Pero teka lang, meron tayong live ads dyan mga idol. Check naman natin ano ba ang ating ads. Ngayon dito, 1.24 for the VP and 3.9 para sa FaZe. Okay. Alright. So for these guys na FaZe believers, it's time. Times 3 is big enough. Sabihin mong makataya ka ng malaki, makapanalo ng malaki dyan. So, ingat-ingat na lang kasi baka naman din makuha na to ng Virtus.pro though. Parang ang baba pa nga eh, para sa 6-1 na scoreline. Diba? Usually, pag mga ganito na yung scoreline, nakakakita tayo ng mga times 8, times 7. So, ibig lang sabihin, marami pa rin FaZe believers.
Mm-hmm. I mean, definitely, FaZe Clan is a really huge brand outside ng esports space. One of the biggest content creator groups nga dito sa ating YouTube. Pero, yeah, I mean, at the moment, FaZe Clan really not having the best time dito sa ating city side. And Brokey can get things started. Pero, like, it's so close, no? Like, meron ng chance na makaka-play dito si Brokey, pero it's always at knife's edge yung nilalaro dito ng Virtus.pro, and as soon as they try to make a play, laging may nangyayari, and Carrigan. Oh, he's gonna get distracted by it.
Oh, wait, Brokey gets the kill. There's dead. Good op. Ako po. Ganda din ang pwesto dito.
Nakita ni Flit.
Rain. Wait.
May
Rain
info.
needs to move slowly, but James taking Rain. Ganda ng info plays dito ng Virtus.pro.
Na-protect pa nila yung flank. So they have more room to work with on that post plan. Pero Flit with the spray, he's not gonna get it. Picture perfect spray para sa kanya, pero Brokey's gonna get mollied off his position. Kailangan na ng plant dito ng Virtus.pro. They cannot afford the smokes to dissipate. And yun na nga,
Yep.
45 seconds on the clock para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan.
That's a good plan. Indeed, umabot pa nga. And FaZe on the other hand, hindi na nila afford maubusan ulit ng oras. Good flash right there. Flit
What are they
taking
doing,
Carrigan. Pero teka lang, ito naman si Kikart punishing all of Meister, though. Twist will get those two heads. Okay, 2v2 action.
No way they saved this,
Good,
right?
but they are going to save once again.
Is this, man? I don't think wala silang idea kung gaano kalo yung mga players dito, but still. Like, hindi na ba nag-kick in yung desperation mode dito ng FaZe Clan? Kasi I think
Sobrang
they should
play safe
really
na to.
go for that, yeah? Like, you cannot afford to play safe, especially 7-1 na kayo on CT side. It's the overpass.
Ganun ba ka-confident? Ganun ba ka-confident yung FaZe Clan going to the next half? Kaya ganito na lang kadali nilang i-give away yung mga rounds na yun that should be winnable for them? I don't know, man. I don't know. Parang ang walk in the park yung ginagawa ng VP ngayon sa ating first half. But still, syempre, those are their decisions. And tignan na lang natin kung ano nga ba magiging bunga ng kanilang mga ginagawa dito ngayon sa ating first half. And we're now down to our 9th round. Ayan. Magandang nangyari kanina. For sure, para sa side ng Virtus.pro. FaZe, kita natin feeling kaya, pero ano? I know what happened.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, FaZe Clan, just see, slowly falling apart na naman dito. Nades, not gonna hit anyone. But more of a stable defense galing sa side nila. Okay, good change at least galing dito sa FaZe. Emphasis dito sa my connector area, not letting itong mga T's getting easy access to it. Plus, pag nag-push sila dito sa B, you have a chance to catch one of the players dito sa B short through that door area. Pero pag nag-focus dito sa long itong Virtus.pro and they just smoke off B short, that's a free sight para sa side nila.
Okay. Ang daling kumuha ng Virtus.pro ng site, no? Lalo na yung A. Parang ang soft ng anchor ng FaZe. Easy access lang yung Virtus.pro. But Olaf Meister, this is a good angle that he's holding. Pero aware si Flit that someone might be here, though. The moment Olaf Meister missed that dig shot, punished but Rain come from up above. Okay, there's gonna be the molly into the smoke.
That's so good from Flit though. That's a one-way.
Yeah, it is good, but can he take down Rain at that angle? He twists. Finish off by Yikinder with that AK. Nicely done. Rain, on the other hand, nakuha pa siya ni Flit. Man, this boy dealing damage.
I think the Latvian national team para sa next year is definitely gonna be interesting. Kasi Yikinder and Brokey on one team is already sounding crazy.
So, sobrang lakas nila individually, and paano pa siguro pagka naglalaro sila together with some calls, di ba? Kumbaga, as a team. Ay.
No way, Carrigan. Is he going for the kit?
Ano?
Okay. He's just trying to get the tag. Didn't work. Pero, FaZe back on the save. 8-1. Virtus.pro is collecting everything dito sa ating first half, and yung mga underbetters natin dyan.
Hello.
Their hands are,
cold.
Mga ganun na sila, like, ito na, malapit na. Malapit na. It's almost there.
Feeling siguro ng FaZe Clan hero sila. Ang hilig nila mag-save. Diba? Lagi silang may sinisave, mga kaibigan. Pero kailangan talaga nila yung mga barrel na yan for later. Because, I don't know. It's starting to be hard for them though. Ang hindi ko lang din maintindihan is just yung mga winnable na rounds dito ng FaZe nagiging hindi winnable. Diba? It may sound na parang kung ano lang sinasabi natin, pero ganun yung nangyayari eh. Dapat winnable talaga sa kanila, and then alam mo yun, hindi nagme-make sense eh. Opo. Parang sobrang hirap para sa kanilang mag-CS ngayon, but depende na lang din siguro sa mga future rounds na mapapanood natin. Let's see. Oh, Rain. Making it rain. Through that smoke. Oh, Flit is dead. The hands of this boy. That M4. So nicely done. It's a good start para dito kay Rain. For a good flash. Ykinder takes Rain right there. Buster with a beautiful, beautiful flash. Giving space for his teammate Brokey. On the other hand, playing aggressively with his op. He is going to fire something through that smoke, but won't be effective. Won't connect. May nakita siyang nag-cross. You know someone will be here, but there's gonna be him missing. Ykinder punishing Brokey for that aggressive angle, but Ykinder is down to 21 HP.
And pag nag-push dito si Carrigan, ako, -1 pa dito yung FaZe Clan. Konting bawas lang. Not too much. But still, numbers advantage para dito sa Virtus.pro, and may opportunity. Alam mo na si Kakert, he does not even need a damn smoke para i-push itong monster. He can just literally snake his way into the site, and baka makahanap siya ng isang player dito. But VP is playing a really, really sparse na default sa ating mapa.
Totoo. Now, let's see. How are they gonna punish this guys? Okay. Good start. And another one. Twist taking Jame. G being too careless. Not having his guns out. This is gonna be a round. Possibly para dito sa may FaZe. But wait, terrorist! Oh my god. Buster
Carrigan
busting these guys.
Carrigan is almost just threw that around. Grabe. Imagine if he just jumped out and namatay siya sa round yun. He would have gotten flamed so hard on Reddit. Pero buti nilang hindi. Survives with barely an HP and barely saving itong FaZe. And meron pa silang pera. I think madami namatay sa kanila. I think the only person that lived dito sa side ng FaZe Clan is itong si Carrigan. I think he can afford an op para sa kanyang teammate. But I think that is the only thing that they can. Never mind. Medyo full yung buy nila. Wala lang nades.
Sa bagay. Kumbaga, they chose this path. This gun path na, okay, kaya mo sila mag-push. Let's just wait for them. And just hold these angles. Mag-anchor na lang tayo. Well, they must be successful. Kasi kung hindi, parang magiging easy peasy or easy access na lang yung ating next half. Diba? So I'm just not sure kung ano ba yung pwedeng gawin dito ng FaZe sa ngayon. Their equipment's not the best. Titignan natin. Ano, sobrang importante nitong game na to ngayon for these two teams because this will be the decider on whoever's gonna be going to the championship. But wait, Olaf Meister taking two? Okay, off-guard kill, pero Buster will punish Olaf Meister right there. Carrigan gets one as well. Okay, bomb will be here. Babantayan na lang nila to. So 3v2 situation, but Ykinder will go for that kill and even up the man.
Ooh, Jame! Oh my god, Jame is playing a dangerous game. Oh my god, I Counter-Strike global offensive, baby.
Oh my god. Bro finishes him off with that pistol. Ang tapang!
Counter-Strike global offensive. Yan ang gameplay na gusto ko makita. Everyone just missing.
Atapang at tao. Diba? Alright. This is gonna be a pretty good start para nga dito sa side ng Virtus.pro, but FaZe, the moment they won this round, mas nagkaroon ng sense yung kanilang what do you call this? Yung kanilang mga earlier rounds, di ba? At least nag-pay off. Yun na lang siguro. At least nag-pay off yun ng kanilang mga pagsisave kahit pa paano. Diba? Then again, let's see. Mga kaibigan, kung ano pa nga ba ang pwedeng mai-offer ng FaZe Clan dito. We're now down to 8-3 scoreline. So, di ko alam kung possible pa na makaisa pa dito or makakuha pa nga yung Virtus.pro. Dahil syempre, the groove is with FaZe right now. Those still depends. Baka magka-errors pa sila.
Yeah. I mean, VP, at this point, all they have to do is check their corners pag post nila pumunta dito sa A site. And Kickert has hell of a job to do as well dito sa kabila. Pero Rain nakakuha na siya ng isa. But great trade.
Great trade indeed. And looking here, mga kaibigan, itong ang Virtus.pro and FaZe are even in terms of man. And it's gonna be great. Pero kung titignan natin yung mga barrel, mga kaibigan, parang all goods pa din eh. Diba? Makaka-defend and makakapag-push pa rin dito yung Virtus.pro. But right now, I don't think this is gonna be good. Oh, Carrigan with that blind kill. Brokey finishing off lit. Brokey, another one. He is being the savior of...
Nakaalis pa si James. How does that
FaZe
happen?
here. Pero James,
lang.
palos na palos siya dito.
He can't scope in.
That's actually a good one. But James, he won't be saving any. Asang pera dun?
Yeah. I mean, VP, no money. 650 para dito kay James. Tech 9, possibly. Tech 9 rush somewhere. Kasi I think VP, medyo nag-slow down na yung kanilang play dito and they really need something to offset yung kanilang tempo. Kasi at the moment, masyado yatang mabagal for their liking. Gusto ko makita yung kagaya dun sa Ancient, yung mag-rush sila sa isang side and mabibigla dito yung FaZe pero
Okay. Pero parang ang hirap ng nangyayari ngayon para nga dito sa may side ng Virtus.pro. Dito lang sa FaZe na to. Kasi syempre, the moment that FaZe got their groove, it's different. Diba? Though, sana magtuloy-tuloy kasi sayang yung mga naipundar nilang rounds doon sa simula pa lang nung ating series. But they're able to get that first map. Pumalag sila dun sa ating second one, pero ang hirap pa rin kasing sabihin na kahit lamang ka nung umpisa kung pagdating sa dulo, tulonggis ka na. Diba? Iba pa rin
Pero if FaZe Clan can keep going, baka ma 7-8 pa nila. And yung the full moon mangyayari sa labas kasi nagre-reverse na ang fate. Kasi yung 7 naman dito ay ang FaZe Clan. Ang pwede mangyari. And baka sila pa yung maswerte dito. But Virtus.pro still taking it slow, no? Hindi sila masyado nag-rush dito. I think yung defense ng FaZe Clan ngayon, nag-anticipate sila ng mabilis na rush. Especially dito sa long. May nag-deep long, which is si Rain. It has the help of itong si Brokey.
Yeah.
But the rush is nowhere to be found. And I think para sa Virtus.pro, it will only take one flash to decide kung makukuha ba nila yung site dito.
But looking at the utilities of Virtus.pro, it's still enough para nga makapag-commit sa isang site. But Karagan, they are going to play the boost here. And spots one. All of Meister able to punish this boy. James is dead. And Carrigan, meron siyang info that someone could be here. But Lit will be there to take down Carrigan for a trade. 4v3 matchup. Okay, the bomb will now be planted in front of these guys. All of Meister takes these guys. Oh my god, this is a great round para dito sa FaZe. And FaZe looking like they are back on track.
And they needed that type of round na mangyari dito where they just literally run over itong VP. So they could be back mentally. Itong si Twist at si Olof nakakatama na Brokey doing his work as well. Now it's just gonna be up to Rain and Carrigan if they can carry the load para sa kanilang team. I don't think Carrigan has to do too much, but Rain, these last 2 games, di talaga naging friendly para sa kanya. And he's the guy that you need, especially pag papunta na yung FaZe dito sa side ng ng T kasi siya yung main support dito other than kay Twist.
Oh my god. Yun talaga yung sobrang gandang angle hold na ginawa ng FaZe, and we're going to this 14th round. If ma-8-7 to ng FaZe, it's good para sa side nila. Pero syempre, tingnan natin kung maging lason ba tong mga stapler gun ng Virtus.pro. Diba? Let's check these guys out. Pero Brokey will find some area wherein talaga naman kaya niya makalason, but this is gonna be an A long play from the side of Virtus.pro mostly, but good punish by Brokey towards Flit with that op. Smoke setup dun sa may A-long. Alam yan dito ni Brokey. He's blinded, but he'll be able to take Yakinda right there, and another one will be punished. Maga dito ngayon, and that collateral damage done by Brokey was too much, and there's gonna be the last guy to fall for the side of Virtus.pro 6 and 8. Okay.
Eto na VP, the last round. Just rush somewhere, man.
Kasi
puro slow play na sila I think it's really getting into their own heads as well yung pagka-slow play nila dito. In FaZe Clan, walang problema para sa kanila yan. Especially dito kay Brokey. I think he's revitalized himself dito sa ating third game. And it's not like he didn't carry itong last game natin on that agent side. And Brokey seems to be back on form. Onting warm-up lang with the upgraded pistols. But now it's the real challenge as James is back on the op. And last buy na to ng Virtus.pro plus yung timeout pa sa VP.
Okay.
One more timeout to spend dito sa ating next half. So I think they're gonna save it for a very, very special moment.
And eto tignan natin yung FaZe Clan kung may panalo pa ba nila to. Brokey now on fire. He's feeling it. And grabe yung performance niya dito. Siguro kailangan pa natin ng isa ulit na tutulong dito nga kay Kuya mong Brokey. Other than Twists. For sure. Pero Carrigan, good wall bang. Pero wala naman matatamaan. At least. Pero Twists. Ang ganda ng angle niya dito Makikita niya kaagad kung sino yung aangat. And Yakinder might not expect this one. The flash will be dodged by Twist. He'll be able to get to Olaf Meister with that crossfire angle. Oh no, this is bad for side Virtus.pro leaving 2 players sa side nila. Nakadab dito ngayon itong si Kicker. And that's gonna be Olaf Meister to get his head. Leaving James with this op. There's gonna be some flash. And there we have it. The crossfire angles coming from FaZe at that last round sa ating first half. Nicely done.
And I would say FaZe are pretty much back in this game. So at least pretty much back in this series kasi I mean after I think it's really hard para sa kahit anong team para mag-reset sa ganung kalakas na talo dito nga sa last time natin, but Virtus.pro 8-7, 1-point lead para sa kanila. And it could be the 1-point curse para naman sa side dito ng Virtus.pro, and the pressure could be on them. But it's gonna be up to FaZe, man. Like, this entire T side is really gonna be up to FaZe kasi itong Virtus.pro, alam naman natin ang kanilang CT side, it's gonna be good. Pero FaZe Clan, can they be better? Kailangan, they just have to be a bit better. They just have to hit a lot more shots than itong Virtus.pro na tamang nade lang ang pwede gawin nila and just stay at an angle and wait for the T's to roll in.
And I think FaZe needs to control this one talaga para magkaroon sila ng tuloy-tuloy na advantage. But Yakinder gets 2 heads right away. Oh my god. This is big para dito sa side ng Virtus.pro after taking those players sa side ng FaZe. Mahihirapan na sila ngayon kumontrol ng site and ano to, tuloy-tuloy na naman ba yung Virtus.pro? Pero na-damage. Na-damage yung isang player, Rain, taking itong si Kickert. 3v4. Pwede maging doable, but Rain, he's holding at a good angle, expecting dito sa may squeaky.
Still info.
Bailout. Yeah. Okay, sinaro niya kagad yan.
Yeah,
Para,
I think para dito sa VP, they should really stop spamming. They can run out of bullets with the USP. You only have 12 plus yung 24 na nasa chamber mo. So yung isang player nga dito, 12 na lang ang kanyang bullets without any backup. So he has to hit everything.
Pero, teka, there's gonna be the plant. Rain was able to get one. It started ugly for the side of FaZe. Right now, all of Meister. It all boils down to this point. Makuha niya ba? Ma-prolong niya ba tong round na to? Oh my god. They are playing aggressively. All of Meister gets the head of Flit. He needs to play his time. He has some info, but Buster... Grabe ang accuracy ni Buster dito with that USP.
Got 2 kills from Ikindar dun sa long. I mean, imagine being Carrigan at si Twist. Hindi man lang nalaro itong pistol round dito sa side nila. And they got the plant. And the possible clutch. But man, inubos ni Flit at ni tropa mong Buster dito sa B eh. Tamang nood lang dun si I think tamang nood lang si James from Heaven. He's like, oh, kaya naman pala ng mga tropa ko to. So might as well leave them. But an almost clutch attempt. Galing kay Olof. First headshot was nice pero normal thing lang yan na i-double pick ito ng mga players ng Virtus.pro. Ang angle na yan, but Globe at Home replay with that very nice 2 taps from Mr. Ikinder himself who really wants to be that first Latvian player. No? Gusto niya talaga.
Yun yung pinaglalabanan nilang dalawa eh. No? Yun yung pinaglalabanan nilang dalawa ngayon. Pero syempre for these 2 teams naman, ayan, generally, pinaglalabanan nila dito would be the spot doon sa ating main stage. Which is very important. Kasi syempre, this is the major. After a very long time, almost 2 years ata, na walang major. Diba? So this will be big to be part of this CS major ulit.
Man, if Virtus.pro win this, grabe, it's the passing of the torch from old CS to new CS. And malalaman natin, is old CS still good or is this the new era coming in from CIS especially? I mean, dami ng teams na nakapasok to. I think Gambit's already in. Doon sa ating stage. And Yakinder, man, he's oh so consistent. Gamit nga ang M4A1S na yan. May repick pa galing kay Brokey. Upo ka muna. Upo ka muna, brother. Pero Flit, oh my god, lahat covered dito ng Virtus.pro.
What?
Grabe. Parang insurance eh. Parang insurance yan, tol.
Flawless win para sa Virtus.pro. This will be the start for Virtus.pro.
Tumatawa na si JM. Oh.
This is different.
Oh, no.
Yung laging naka-poker face na parang hindi man lang natitinag yung reaksyon. Ngayon ngumingiti na. Ibang kwento na yun.
Like, feeling ko nararamdaman nyo na rin eh. Nararamdaman nyo na rin na this could be the opportunity that they can get into itong champion stage natin. I don't think, if I'm not mistaken, di pa nakapasok si James dito sa champion stage when he was on QPF. Abot lang yata nila dun, legend stage, and they got eliminated immediately. And now is the time na makabawi siya dito. Baka mapupunta nga ang Virtus.pro dito sa ating champions. But FaZe Clan, they still have plenty of fight in them. They just don't have the bullets or the guns to take the fights dito sa ating site. Yakinder on 23, mag-back off na lang siya. He's gonna play the corner of long para walang magpa-flank.
Okay.
And Kickert, man. Grabe. Iba yung aggression nila dito eh, pagdating sa city side.
Totoo. And Buster holding this angle. Let's see. Olaf Meister. Knives out. Trying to push Monster. Pwede niya yun puntahan. As a Brokey at itong si Twists na andito na sa may A side. But some long players there. Yakinder takes itong si Brokey. Oh no. Oh no. Buster gets all of Meister. Twists alone with his Deagle. I think he's about to die. And that's gonna be James taking that round.
Yeah, 11-7. VP so far solid dito sa ating second half, and it seems like they have gotten into full comfort mode dito sa side nila, and all they have to do is finish. Yun na talaga eh. Like it sounds easy na tapusin na agad dapat yung game na to, pero yeah, they're spending all the timeouts just in case talaga Virtus.pro they don't have the op on Jame. That's a very big risk to do so. Pero wala ring op dito si Brokey, so mono-i-mono situation na mangyayari between the oppers. Pero pag nawala dito yung FaZe Clan, diretso na to sa 14 for Virtus.pro, and FaZe Clan will probably have their last buy. Lost bonus nila, medyo mataas na rin, and it's gonna take one more dito sa ating next round. Pero the drones coming in. Yakinder.
Oh my god.
The moral support. If you call moral support yung headshots, yeah, that's for sure a moral support. 66%.
Grabe, no? Mas mataas? Hindi, 68% pala si ano kanina. Si Twists. Diba? Pero we need that 68% to happen once again for FaZe to pop off. Pero okay. Quick push coming from FaZe Clan with their AKs. They are rushing on one side. Oh.
That's info though. Nakita niya yung paa.
Totoo. And a sound.
That's 2. Uy.
Okay. So, tingnan natin ni Kinder dito. Will spot one. There's gonna be the AK, but
almost.
With the refrag.
Almost.
Yeah. The refrag right there. By Twists though. Pero Virtus.pro. Can they hold this side?
Carrigan nga lang eh, nawala eh. So, not too much of a loss para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan, as that's the IGL getting some info, pero more info was found dun nga sa pagka-punta ni Ikindar sa entrance ng A, as he was sticking to the corner. May molotov, may spam pa galing kay Twist, so he knows that there's gonna be 2 people A, magra-wrap around sila, possibly pabalik sa B, and the rotations are gonna start flit. Indecisive pa kung pupunta pa siya dito sa Heaven. I think it's gonna be a FaZe set. Make or break na to.
Nako po. Ang hirap na eh. Totoo. Low on time. Ang hirap din mag-push, but Buster gets itong si Twist, mga kaibigan. Rain on the other hand will get a trade. Pero kay Kurt, pinanish na dito ngayon sa Olaf Meister, kaso Rain is there for the refrag, and there's gonna be Brokey to finish off. Kay Kurt right there, planning the bomb. Can he do it? He's low on HP.
He got the jump as well. Nako po.
And he knows.
Meron siyang info kay Brokey.
Clear.
Tina mo. Hello, Brokey. Hello, brother. Ay, nagandayan. Please don't do that. Please, Jane, stress ako. Jesus Christ, man. Just swipe peek it. Swipe peek it, bro. Ay. What is that? That's a good read. Galing kay Brokey, though.
Brokey, no? Nagkadinigan sila eh. Nagkadinigan sila dun eh. So, nagkaroon ng info both. They made use of that.
Sasaktan ba si James dun if he went for the defuse? I don't think so.
Pwede. But let's see. Okay. Ayun o. Ganda.
Pero nagtataka ako, it's like, James, that's not the way that you peek kung alam mo may tao dito sa corner ng long. Like, hindi ka magka-crouch peek or crouch walk. Papunta nga dun sa angle na yun kasi 100% kung ikaw si Brokey dito, that's such an easy shot. You just line it up pag nakita
pero
mo
siguro,
may AK.
ina-expect niya na may tao doon, but not expecting na inaabangan siya doon sa angle na yun, diba? Could be. But then again, let's see kung ano nga ba magiging storya para dito sa ating game number 3. 18-11, FaZe was able to catch up kahit pa paano up against Virtus.pro. Alrighty. So sa ngayon, info lang dito ngayon sa Flit as a jump. Sa area, good nade. Small damage, parang nga kay Rain. But, Rain. Nadidinig siya dito. And may info na nga yung Virtus.pro that someone is here. Okay. Nade will be thrown. Ako, all of Meister spots these two na naka-boost, but Flit will be able to punish him. Carrigan gets one. Carrigan might be able to get two, pero mga kaibigan, this is different. Teka, alam na dito ni Twist, kaso naunahan siya ni James from up above. Oh my
Tad
God.
pa nga.
Kinuha na siya ni Papa James.
Yun na nga. They need more nades. They need more nades! Pero James! Sacrificing
James
his
time.
teammate. Sabi, I need the offering. Kailangan ko ng pumatay ng Latvian para pumatay ng Latvian sa kabila. Carrigan and Rain has two left alive. Jane, kailangan niya na tumakbo dito. Buster spotting out. Itong si Carrigan dito sa long. He should really get off that angle kasi pag nag-swing dito, si Buster, that could be really bad news. Pero Carrigan looking at the wrong way at the wrong time. Pero Buster with the pre-fire, he's gonna get down to 61 HP. Pero Rain pushing out to the smoke. Buster is gonna get one. Yun lang, 4x3 ang tropa nyo.
Terrorist will be winning that one. Carrigan, hingang malalim. Para sa kanya. Okay. Huge breather talaga yan. Kung mga nananalo ka sa mga ganong klase ng rounds. And lalo na kung alam mong kayo yung nasa delikado, 9 and 11. Grabe yung grind ng FaZe dito. Okay. They are trying. So bad. So let's see. Pistols for Virtus.pro. So let's expect that this will be a round for FaZe, pero di pa rin tayo sure hanggang di pa tapos yung laban, but Twist will take it in there kahit naunahan siya noon with that deagle. Though, Rain?
Pag dumiretso ka dito, Rain. Ako po.
Okay. Twist.
They're trying to drag out yung mga players dito with those nades.
Ay, Twist! Close quarter. Oh, Twist!
Ayun, buti na lang. Saved by his own flash, pero, you know, got killed by his own flash as well. Medyo, wala naman na low dito sa FaZe. Looking the wrong way.
Okay, there we go.
Yun lang.
Meeting around para dito sa Virtus.pro, but a chance for FaZe to tie up the score here. Pero syempre, different, given that Virtus.pro meron na silang enough cash for full equipments this run. Diba? So, tignan natin kung maging effective na naman ba yung play dito nitong FaZe or na. Let's see.
I can still feel FaZe. Pwede pa naman sila makabalik dito. It's just that this round, especially, because this could decide what can turn the tides dito sa game natin. I mean, 10 to 11. If you can get the lead back kung kayo yung FaZe, that's so much confidence flowing through yung mga players dito.
Okay. So right now, let's check out kung ano pa nga ba yung Mayo offer sa atin. Nitong FaZe. Can they do more with the T-shot?
But they're spending smokes para lang ma-re-smoke itong monster, which is not the best thing para sa FaZe clan. You don't want to smoke things that the CTs have to smoke, pero you know nga, they need extra cover para hindi makita ng kalaban kung saan sila pupunta, pero mukhang mid-push ang mangyayari. And it's only Yikinder.
Oh, could be good for the side of FaZe. If they can push right away. Kasi pwede pang makareact dito ngayon yung Virtus.pro if ever. These guys are pushing. Those utilities will now be thrown. Marireposition ngayon. Etong Virtus.pro Twists. Ganda ng angulo. Nakuha niya agad dito. Itong si James. Good molly. Parang mapigilan yung possible push nitong si Flit and the guys. All of Meister taking a Kinder for that off-guard kill. Pero Buster and the guys will have to save their guns para nga sa next round natin. And FaZe now taking control.
And naging 11-11 bigla. This match has just gotten infinitely closer. And especially for FaZe and Virtus.pro, both of these teams no stranger to overtime. We might see it. And medyo kawawa yung mga 1:30 AM casters natin, pero we might see it. Kickert nakuha na si Olof, not much else.
Possibly. Pero yun na nga mga kaibigan, nakita na natin kung ano nga ba yung kayang gawin ng FaZe dito sa T-side. 11-11, and we might see some close CS from here on. Matinding laban yung nakikita natin. Sulit na sulit ang CS. Diba? So, let's see kung kaya nga bang ituloy-tuloy ng FaZe itong aggression or itong momentum nila, having that or given that Virtus.pro's equipment right now is not the best. Alright. Okay.
I have an odd feeling na BP mananalo sa round na to. ay. I have an odd feeling talaga. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Kinder's down. Man, this game, it's back and forth. It went from like very, very low quality CS to like intense CS na. Bumalik. Hindi na ako na-disappoint. Hindi na ako galit, guys. That's for
Hindi
sure.
na galit. Nawala na, no? Kasi syempre, close fight and James. Sick angle. 4v4. And mukhang tama yung kutob mo, Sneaky. Mukhang nagiging tama yung kutob mo.
Hold up, I've been right too many times.
Oh my God.
Buster nakuha na si Olof. Oh my God.
Just how?
I don't know, man. Like, ramdam ko lang. And parang yung parang yung Astralis, no? Yung second game na predict ko sila mananalo naka times 9. And maybe this could be the same thing. James gonna get it.
James!
Huh.
What? Half by?
Clip it, ship it sa lahat ng Reddit. Then, post na rin sa CSGO groups. Para makita nila how cool I am. At least.
Cool.
Para may
Cool
traffic man lang yung
prediction.
page ko.
Right there. Sobrang gandang performance coming from James. Right after that squeaky peak, diba? From there, talagang sobrang solido na ng ginawa nila eh. But that's just one round and FaZe. Let's see kung mababawi ba nila yon. They still have guns right now, pero full gun na naman dito itong Virtus.pro. Kung kanina nagawa nila nang hindi ganun kadami yung kanilang equipment, paano pa ngayon?
And VP, readjusting your defense na naman sila. Nakafocus sila dito sa B, and Carrigan trying to exploit itong A-side flash dito sa long, and Yekinder's gonna start to move. He's gonna try to look for a flank or maybe an angle dito kay Carrigan, pero naunahan na nga as the lurker down. And uy, buti na lang. Someone called it. I was gonna, kung ako yung IGL dito sa Virtus.pro, I would be screaming. It's like, huwag kayong mag-rotate, si Carrigan yung namatay. Si Carrigan ang namatay.
Info
Calm
yun, info.
your horses.
Nako po. And kata ng pagkakahold nila dito ngayon, those are gonna be some flashes, pero Rain taking Buster. Dropping right there, but Rain fails to finish off quicker at that exact angle. Saan pwede talaga, pero Bumble now be planted. James waiting for some heads to pop off. Kinder will be boosted sa area na to. Nako, parang naglalaro ng apoy dito ngayon. Etong si Twists behind those boxes getting taken out by Kinder. Oh my God, Virtus.pro, they are playing really well. Nako.
No way, FaZe. No way. No way that you climbed all the way back to 11 tapos you're just gonna do that. Yun lang. Man, ang hirap talaga pag buhay pa si Kinder, no? Kung kayo yung FaZe. It's like the anti-brokey. The anti-brokey tool.
Anti-brokey. Yung ano lang, yung natatanging gamot dito para kay Brokey, pero there's gonna be some drone. Dropping
Yung
here, and
Brokey.
Brokey missed the run from me.
Grabe. Latvian show talaga tayo ngayon, no? I mean,
Totoo.
kanina si Kinder, ngayon si Brokey.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see, not gonna lie, feeling ko yung mga shuffle ng roster nito, we're gonna see a lot more Latvian players sa mga international roster. Kasi, I don't know. I don't know what's with the talent ng certain country na yon. I think Brokey and Yekinder are probably the most well-known Latvian people. Third si Kristaps Porzingis. Why did I say that? Because he ruined my fantasy league. Pero yun na nga. Yeah, I mean, so far, both of the Latvian players dito nagper-perform talaga sila. And it's really surprising. Ngayon, I'm gonna do some research sa tier 2 scene dito ng Latvia kasi grabe talaga. Grabe yung mga atoms nila dito, men. May tama.
Baka meron talagang makalason doon na uy, oh my God, Yekinder! Mamatay man siya doon. He was able to deal damage right there. Okay, all of Meister, maganga. Pero teka lang, pwede pa din naman para sa side ng FaZe with that flash. Can still get one. Carrigan. He's got good idea that someone might flank from here. And pwede pa tayong ma-caught off guard. Though, teka, wala na. Bumaba na dito ngayon si Buster. He's just getting too much information.
Narinig niya nag-drop yung AK doon.
Okay. James, let's see. They're taking their time. 40 seconds on the clock. Flit, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Flit.
This guy.
Carrigan.
Di na to.
We'll be able to get
wait a second!
Holy.
Carrigan, what are you doing?
Holy.
You've turned into a monster. Bigla. Dito. Pero if he comes back into the site, he can have a surprise in the name of Buster. And I think he's just using the sound in his favor para mahanap dito si Carrigan and pure headset. Volume 1. Agad dito sa console. Rinig na rinig lahat ng tapak dito ni Carrigan. Carrigan with an insane shot, but effort is in vain. 2 points na lang. Virtus.pro na yata ang makakapunta dito, but still, you could be stuck doon sa 14 na scoreline. The mental blockage na pwedeng mangyari dito sa side ng VP.
And madami naman pera dito si Kinder. He's got 5K. Diba? Plenty of cash to play with. Pwede siyang makapag-drop later if ever. So parang hindi sila mawala ng barrel sa 2 rounds na pwedeng mangyari kahit matalo sila for this one. So yeah, still fine. Para dito. Side ng Virtus.pro. But Kickert, he's stepping up his game. Actually, lahat sa side ng Virtus.pro, sobrang solido ng performance nila. Diba? All of them are taking those impact frags.
I think James is kind of asleep, pero I think the rest of the team is carrying his weight. Pero Brokey has been Brokey, etong si James, no, nakakagawa na rin siya ng mga impact frags dito sa second half, which is really important para sa kanyang team. Pero Kickert, only hitting once.
Okay. Let's see. Kung ano nga kaya ang pwede pa magawa ng FaZe dito ngayon. Dalawa na lang hahabulin nila. Or, dalawa lang hahabulin ng Virtus.pro. And for FaZe, 5 pa.
30 seconds. Pero naririnig na yung mga members dito ng FaZe Clan. Molotovs are gonna start to fly. And let's see, ito na ba ang final stand ng FaZe Clan? First one down, that's gonna be Twist. Second, all of Meister nakuha na dito si Kickert. Pero Flit nakuha na si Brokey. What a good crossfire. But Buster is popping off with the M4. Meron pang isa dito sa likod. All of Meister with the up. He can still do something. Rain trying his best, but it's not gonna matter. Yun lang, Buster is gonna get it in the end. And VP,
nakangiti na si Flit.
isa na lang yan. Flit, he can feel it. Imagine being Flit, a last second sub para dito sa VP. And pasok kayo sa champions, man. This is, oh my God. Like, kanina nagalit ako, but now I'm just happy kasi, you know, ang ganda ng performance. Plus, like, Flit is popping off. 20 and 15. This man was slotted into the roster sa start lang ng tournament, but I think he's yung, like, second or third best performer para dito sa VP, just behind dito kay Kickert and kay Kinder.
Totoo. And you can't blame FaZe kung bakit ganito yung performance nila kasi
It's over, bro.
Oo,
It's
wala
over.
na.
Wala na. Ayan na.
Ang
The
hirap nito.
brokey counter, tol. Na online na.
Pero, wait. Napatay na yung Brokey counter and wala na yung Latvian boys natin.
Mhm.
So, let's see kung anong story ang pwedeng isulat dito ngayon nitong FaZe.
Kickert never played this angle before, so maganda talaga yan.
Oh,
That's gonna be
no.
2. Yun na
Oh
nga.
my God.
Tinapos na yata. That's
This is it.
over. Nakita
It's
ko
over.
na. I was from the future. Nakita ko si Brokey namatay to Yikinder and I'm like, okay, that's an omen.
Ilista nyo na.
Ilista nyo na. That's gonna be it. FaZe Clan gonna fall. Si Raid na lang natitira unless he has something crazy like a refresh his clutch.
Denied, boys.
Oo nga. Wait, saan di tayo nag-bet, no? Puti na lang. Because
Oo.
my sanity is not worth yung game na to. So,
Kahit ako mag-FaZe ako dito.
yeah, I would go FaZe. Pero, nakita ko, man. I felt, may feeling ako. I have that feeling in my stomach nung isang round na yun, nung Virtus.pro talaga ba nanalo. And I'm like, if they win this round, they win the whole game. And, yun na yata yung nangyari dito.
Wala
Rain with the Deagle and the Dream. Multicolored Deagle. Napakaganda. But he's gonna see black and white very soon when he crosses itong ating bank area.
Oh,
And
no.
deposit made. Uy, Chaching, wala pa. Nabawasan pa si James. Nade?
You gonna plan? Ay.
Ooh.
Pero,
Okay, calm down, James. Just speak with your teammates. Baka may mangyari pang something crazy kagaya ng last round natin. Rain. This is so sad for Rain, man. Kasi I'm a huge fan of this guy. But, man, he played really bad the past 2 series natin. And now, he's gonna try to redeem it. Pushing through the smoke. Nakuha niya si James. Not gonna be the second one. Diffuse. He's gonna do it. Flit is happy. Flit. I would say, I think he's the first last second sub na nakapasok dito sa champion stage. And history has been made for the Latvian side as well. Yikinder taking it from Brokey being that first Latvian player na makapasok dito sa ating Legends or rather sa champion stage.
Sadly for FaZe, all in all. Sadly for FaZe and for Brokey, to be exact, one of the good player dun sa game na yan.
He's easily the best performer para dito sa FaZe Clan and all this effort in Vayne and Carrigan. I'm going off on a limb, guys, pero feeling ko this is the last time we're gonna see this exact roster together. We're gonna see some big changes very, very soon. I don't think happy yung manager ngayon ng FaZe Clan, to be honest, kasi they had huge expectations. I think sinabi nga ni Carrigan, they wanted to win the whole entire thing. Pero Virtus.pro proving that the young guns are finally here to play, and Yikinder, man, leading the charge para sa kanyang team. He just played really, really well, and finally, the most popular Latvian person. Yun nga, second na si Brokey. Third, si Porzingis. And, yeah, congratulations, Virtus.pro. They played it really well, especially sa third map. I think yung quality of CS was really low. No offense sa Virtus.pro dun sa second map, but they really stepped it up dito sa ating overpass.
Totoo. And nakita naman natin yon, and the results were there to speak. So, yeah, congratulations para nga dito sa pag-qualify sa ating main stage, and alam naman natin that these FaZe boys will now be eliminated, and mamaya sa ating last series doon natin malalaman kung sino nga ba yung sasama dito sa side ng Virtus.pro. And
malalaman na natin yung bracket.
Other players
Ay,
para malaman yung bracket. Oh no, this will be a fine one.
Sana game 3 OT ulit, man. I swear. I swear.
Easy
lang. Like, gusto ko makita kasi, man, like, ako na nagsasabi sa inyo, guys, si Echo mas magaling mag-cast pag game 3 overtime, tas sobrang pagod na siya. So, I'm really looking forward dito sa ating
baka naman mag-breakfast na yung dalawang yun.
Oo, mag-breakfast na kayo. Mag-breakfast na kayo, Pilaj at Echo, kasi mukhang long series ang mangyayari dito sa ating third map, considering that it's NIP versus itong Copenhagen, Sweden versus Denmark.
I want to see that ancient map. Sana magkaroon ng ancient doon.
Yun talaga, I think, oh my God, please pick the NIP ancient, Copenhagen. I want to see some very, very good ancient. Gusto ko yung grabe yung gagana talaga lahat for all the right reasons. And yeah, I hope we see an ancient. Feeling ko makikita natin probably the first pick. Nosta na naman. I swear to God, pag gumana yung Nosta na yan, tataya na ako sa lottery.
Itaya mo na yan, Sneaky. Pero syempre, makikita natin maya-maya konti yung ating game highlights brought to us by Globe at Home, mga kaibigan. And habang wala pa nga, pasalamatan muna natin yung mga sponsors. The Armory Rivalry Steelseries and Globe at Home. And here we go for our game highlights. Malayo mararating ng inyong gaming needs with Globe at Home. Just load HomeSurf 199 para magkaroon kayo ng 30 gig data valid for 7 days for just 199 pesos. Hashtag malayo ang mararating. And talaga namang malayo mararating dito itong si Kinder together with the guys from Virtus.pro as they qualifies for the main stage.
And yeah, congratulations to VP once again. Odd question lang no, JB. Who do you think is gonna join FaZe after this one?
Di ko sure eh.
Config is available. Rops' contract is about to run out. Sino pa? I think Rops talaga yung pinakamalaking target nila dito, man. Wala. Kasi Mouse Sports, no offense sa kanila, but it's Rops and the rest. Yung kanilang team.
Ito si Brookie, saan kaya siya pupunta?
He's gonna stay, dude. Like, FaZe would be very, very idiotic kung hindi nila binigyan ng max contract itong si Brookie kasi grabe talaga yung buhat niya dito.
Oo, totoo yan. Wala ganun talaga. Kaso habang pinapanood natin itong
Blame F Poison. Uy, Blame F to FaZe, dude. That sounds so cool, actually.
Maganda yun. Pero
naku, bagay sila ni Brookie, man. Yung agro maglaro.
Pwede. Pero syempre,
MVP.
Malalaman natin. Let's check the MVP, mga kaibigan. Buster!
Ooh.
He stepped up pretty well.
Every time nagiging MVP si Buster, hindi natin napapansin.
Totoo.
Yo, poor guy. I'm sorry, dude.
Kay Kinder tayo nakafocus. Kay Kicker tayo nakafocus. But then again, pagdating doon sa dulo.
Dun sa outside.
Totoo.
And that's Buster.
Buster did his thing, and that's gonna be our series, our game number 3. Sadly for FaZe, they will exit the tournament, and congratulations to VP as they qualify for the main stage like what we have said. So ayun na nga mga kaibigan, quick shoutouts to our sponsors, Globe at Home, the Armory, Rivalry, and Steelseries dito sa ating Focus Fire official broadcast ng PGL Major Stockholm 2021. Meron pang isang series, yung pinakahuli, NIP versus Copenhagen Flames will be casted by Pelage and Echo, the new Salam duo. So ayun, muli kami nakasama yung Shoutcasters. This is JB.
And this is Sneaky Frog.
And magbabalik ang Focus Fire para sa isa na namang barilan ng PGL Major Stockholm 2021.
Isang mahabang wins, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now.
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At Steelseries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at Steelseries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Han, pwede pa connect sa hotspot?
Pa-connect sa data.
Ma, ako din. Paano ko sila uunahin kung may tungkulin ako bilang teacher? Buti na-discover ko paano pagsabay-sabayin lahat.
With Globe at Home Prepaid Family Wi-Fi, may ultra-fast LTE for your needs. Plus sulit reloadable deals.
Para sabay-sabay malayo ang marating.
Ngayon, $499 na lang.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
At Steelseries, we make gaming gear so you can be anything you want, except one thing: ordinary. So why pick on someone your own size? Fight the biggest bad guy you can find. Why score a regular goal? Do something that makes your opponent lose their mind. Why build a boring little house? Create something nobody's seen before. Now that's beautiful. Why waste your ammo on this guy? He's so good at games he just nades himself to death. And why settle for just one trophy? Send us a DM when you win 10. That's the mentality we love at Steelseries. And that's why we make the gaming gear you need to destroy ordinary. So get in game and go for glory.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy,